Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? That's right, we're back. We're here. Oh, we got a great one for you guys today. Today, like we said yesterday, big things changed. All kinds of things changed. We're going to decide to do one more cut, as you guys see. And this cut is called the Backstab cut. And we're going to take out the final cut for the mid-season finale of this save. Thank you guys very much for all of your guys' input yesterday on the stream and the big changes that we were going to make. Yeah, so we're going to be going over to a new save here soon just to start up, kind of like some smaller equipment like we did the other day. You guys really seem like you liked that. So we're going to continue to do that and move on. And then that way me and Grumpy can get in here and do an awesome deco of the rest of the mine here. And then we can come back and revisit this later. That is kind of what's going on, as well as some other things that you may have seen in my Discord today. There was a statement, and I would like to touch on that for a second, but I won't dwell on it. Why? Because I don't want anybody to feel like they may have got one on me. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to address that real quick. You know what I mean? And yeah, I mean, I keep it real brief. You can confide in someone to be your friend. They go behind your back for some weird psycho reason with no real intention other than they got mental issues. So I'm just going to leave it at that. You guys saw the proof. You guys saw everything like that. It made no absolute sense why it needed to be said. It was equal damage on both sides. I admit that I said some things that may have been a little harsh towards developers. But then again, sometimes you got to be harsh to developers. Sometimes you have to say those things because sometimes they need the honest truth, because so many people, well, go really deep into jumping inside their butthole. You know what I mean? So we're going to leave it like that. It's pretty much where I'm going to stay with that. You know what I mean? I just want to keep it real with you guys at all times. I wanted to make sure I had a public statement for you guys. A lot of you guys were worried about things. I'm in a good mindset, obviously. I actually feel much better now that this has actually all happened, because honestly, it was kind of a weird state with me and some of the developers for a little while. A lot of things didn't make any sense. A lot of you guys were asking me why I wasn't playing certain games, etc., 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 etc. But now that everything's been cleared and everything's out from under everything, it's a lot easier for me to do what I have to do to make sure you guys get the content that you guys need. And after all, that is what matters. Not some moderator with a rogue action trying to cause problems. Yes, this is kind of my, I've never really had to do this. So I'm sorry that, we have to do that today, right off the bat. I want to get it out of the way because honestly, I just want to have fun and play a game like I've always done. And yeah, I may have a few beers here and there and chat with my friends who I think are my real life friends and stuff like that. I've been getting to know them for 5 to 6 years, and never did I ever expect this. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to let these guys ruin the opportunity for me to make new friends with all of you guys and sit there and turtle back into my shell again like I did before. I'm not going to do that same mistake. So hopefully you guys understand that. It seemed like you guys were overwhelmingly shocked most of this information that came out last night and today. So, because honestly, I was too. It was completely unnecessary. It was completely unneeded. And it seemed like somebody was cherry picking conversations to give to developers to make me look like a bad person. So I just want to say thank you guys for all of your support and stuff like that in Discord. In no means was I trying to get sympathy or anything like that, because that's normally not what I do. So I just wanted to make sure that we were open, honest, clear, and everything was good to go. I wanted to make sure I said my piece before people tried to trash my name and things like that, right? So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing really else to say about that. If you want to read what was going on, go to the general chat in my Discord, scroll up, you'll see pretty much all of it. So, yeah, I mean, what else is there really to say? You know what I mean? I mean, people wonder every day why content creators pull away from their audiences and they want nothing to do with their fans. Because we feel like we cannot make friends with anybody because people are always trying to get one over on you for whatever sick reason that they have in their head or whatever mental disorder that they want to pull out of their butt for the day. I've dealt with this for 8 years straight. Constant. And Boris, one of my moderators last night, was like, why does this happen? And I think you guys all know the reason. People feel entitled to content creators. They feel entitled to push us into directions that they see fit for their best interest, their gains, their sick pleasures and fantasies on what they want to do to content creators. And they take advantage of people's niceness and generosity, and they twist it for their own sick pleasure later on down the road. And honestly, guys, all I have to say is don't be one of those type of people. You know what I mean? Do not be one of those type of people. Don't do it. Like I said, I'm not admitting that I was perfect and I didn't say things. Absolutely. 100%. I will admit to all those things and all of my faults. But you know what I mean? When you're confined into a homie that does the exact same thing and you're not thinking that they're there to bait you, that's the sad thing of the day. And you know, just want to leave you guys with that thought. We're going to get into gaming. We're not really going to talk about it. I just want to get past it because, you know what I mean? What else is there? What else can I do? Absolutely nothing. So I just wanted to be upfront and clear with you guys. Very, very clear. And you know, it is upsetting. It did hurt me extremely bad. I was like, you know, should I even stream today? I didn't get hardly any sleep. I had to stay up to make sure I could chat with the developer in a whole other different country. And you know what I mean? It's just all around sad. It shows the grossness of communities in these video games and stuff like that. When you're confining a friend and you're just having a few drinks and you're talking, your friend, you're just blowing off some steam. Nothing's ever meant to be personal or anything like that. You guys probably have all these same conversations with your friends about certain things, probably even me. And you want to know what? I don't care. I really don't care. Talk shit about me. I don't care. I'm an entertainer. I can take it. You know what I mean? But when you're a friend of somebody's and you go out maliciously trying to do this for whatever weird thing, that is wrong. I find that to be truly wrong. I find it to be gross, and I find it to be vulgar. So that is why I took the stance that I did today. Figured I would inform you guys on what's going on and make an actual statement about it and during the stream. But I would like to move, like I said, I want to move past it. I want to stream. I want to have fun. That is what I'm here to do. And I'm still here to do that. And also, too, I will still be making gold mining simulator content. The only reason why I stopped is because there was nothing to really make content on. You guys know I retired from the leaderboards a long time ago, but apparently that was used as a weapon against me. I retired from playing a game, not supporting a game. You guys have all heard me on a day-to-day basis talk about gold mining simulator and all of its positive traits while playing another game and promoting another game. I'm a content creator. I'm allowed to play other games. Okay, so if people are going to use that as a malicious way to get me, try to remove me from communities or things like that, you guys are my fans. You guys support me. You give them the middle finger. If you see people acting dirty and stuff like that, no matter what game you're playing, you should speak up about it and say, hey, that's wrong. You know what I mean? Because it is wrong. And, you know, people need to be held accountable when they're out there doing these things and causing issues. I only was just confined to a friend blowing off some steam. I never, ever would ever have done anything that I possibly had said. You know what I mean? So it's very, very odd to me to wake up in the morning and find myself removed from a community that I was a part of, not removed from the community, removed from a special branch of the game that I was a part of for 9 years. 9 years I put effort into there. I never asked for money. I never asked for anything other than, hey, let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's all I ever asked for. I've never asked for money or anything like that. So I do all this because I love the gold mining like simulator, aka Gold Rush, and things like that, right? So that's why I do what I do. You guys hear me talking about it on a daily basis. I'm gonna be honest about things. Why? Because I'm not paid to lie to you guys on developers' behalf. And that does offend developers, but I'm sorry. If you want me to do that, you have to compensate. You know what I mean? And no, like you guys have told me many times, Split, if you're going to sell out, please do it for enough money to make it worth it to you and your wife so you can make a proper living. I've never got an offer big enough for me to even consider selling you guys out. And that is based upon what you guys have told me that you want me to do to better me and my wife's life. So no, we're still doing what we're doing, still going down the same path. And, you know, I said, just want to be transparent and clear, like I always have been with you guys. So regardless of what people say or what people do, I'm still doing the same thing. And I think my track record proves that. So hopefully you guys are still here to view and watch and have fun. Like I said, I'm still going to be playing GMS2. I'm still doing things with the developer, which was confirmed today with the upcoming content. So, you know what I mean? Like, why was this even all necessary in the first place? It could have been easily talked to me about or things like that, but apparently people don't want to talk. They just want to do. So that's not how I roll. I think that is a scumbag thing to do. And like I said, much love. Thank you guys very much for the support. And let's get to doing this cut. So, I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say. I could ramble on about it forever, but there's no point, right? You guys all saw what it was. If you want to read the rest of it, go read my official statement and go do that. So I'm going to get with the guys and let's get going. I think we have some open slots here today. Sorry for the depressing, like, intro to the stream, dudes. So I'm not going to dwell on it or anything like that. Like I said, I just want to have fun. We got to finish this cut. We have a lot of work to do and get moving. So yeah, that's what's going on today, dudes. Let me jump in here with these homeboys. What's up, dudes?
Hello. What's going on?
Yeah, you guys ready to take out this cut, dude? Finally, you get done with this thing for a little bit, man. Like,
Let's get rid of that backstabbing cut.
Let's get this backstab cub down, man. Let's go. All right, who wants to play with what here today?
Ready to get in.
You ready to get in? Did you not get a password?
He's having trouble with download region stuff. I think he's got it now.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, what's going on? You can't get into the thing. Let's go ahead and...
Session isn't there in my normal download region.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Kind of like what happened to me, where I couldn't see it in my normal download region. So.
Oh, it was doing that to you too as well. Okay, let's go and get to some comments here. There's a lot of them there. I wanted to make sure I focused on that. And yeah, by the way, there was no teleprompter there, by the way. I was just from the heart, boys. You know what I mean? Ryu, Grumpy, King, Lighter, Cameron, Joe, JD, Wasey, you're on the chat with me. Bosch, let's see. We got duplicates. We got King. We got Varus. We got Cameron. Right. What's up, man? We got Security. What's up, buddy? We got Proto. What's up, dude? To say I talked to Hybrid. He was up doing a collab stream with you sometime. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. You're going out of your way, you know what I mean, to try to get content creators working together, things like that, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. Daniel, what's up? Kieran, what's up, man? Roxin. Just trying to get Spence. What's up, dude? Who do we got? We got Droid going on, and Bag of Hammers just put me all the way to the bottom of the list. Blame him. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Bag? Thank you very much for that support, brother. I'm like scrolling. It's like right to the bottom. Damn it. Jocko, what's up, dude? Still didn't get. You guys still didn't get Doc.
Or Doc.
Liam, what's up, dude? Screw them, you true fans. Yeah, man. No, I mean, like I said, I have no ill will towards any other content creator unless I'm getting shady stuff thrown at me for no reason. You know what I mean? None at all. There's nobody on my list of content creators that could be like, heck with that guy, except for Dre. Because that guy uses grams instead of ounces. I mean, come on, dude. What kind of weirdo do you got to be to do that? Let's just be honest. I mean, sheesh, right? Michael, keep up the great work. Never go anywhere. British Columbia people for life. What's up, dude? Except for Dre. All right, what are we doing here? What do we got? Gunner, you still coming in?
Si, senor.
It's connecting, or oh, there you are. We got you.
I'm up here at your recycle plant. Do you want me to start backing these trucks inside there?
Okay, I have one warning for you though. If you're gonna do it, you got to commit.
Okay. I'm game.
So it's a life-sucking job.
It is. When we built it, we really didn't think of the gameplay loop to the very end of the cycle, and it is a soul killer.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
If that's what you want to do, you don't have to do it forever. If you ever get tired of doing, you want to come down to dig, all you got to do is just pull the trucks out the bay. Yeah, just pull them outside, and you're good to go, man.
So where do they get run to once they get full?
Down to the wash plant.
Just voted officially. It is.
You don't have to be up here. You can go play down with them. This is
right.
my punishment plant, I guess.
I just got to get used to everything because it's all changed so much.
Do you hear Dopey's soul died right there? This is my punishment plan.
Not if I gotta look at these yellow turds all day.
You could paint them.
I don't have manager, so I don't have paint.
Whoa, wait, hey, wait.
I don't have manager either.
What is going on over here? Listen here. Listen. You still get dopey manager? No. You think I
never
trust my
have it,
wife with
so
the
it's
power of
okay.
buying nuclear bombs? I know better.
Underneath your toilet porta potty.
I know better.
We'd be
No.
broke in a second.
Nope. Happening. Okay.
Wanna buy me some paint then, loser?
Oh, maybe. We should probably grab the front end loaders. I'm probably gonna jump in the dozer today. This guy shouldn't take too long here today. So I'm gonna need a little bit of feedback from you guys today. I'm gonna need that feedback when it comes to, should we play Scandinavia map or should we play the Iron Mountain Pit? Oh my gosh, I said it right. Wait, was that the name of it?
Can't believe it. Can't believe you got it right.
I can't believe I got it right.
Hey, Dopey, there's some paint for you in this little truck over here.
Ooh, thank you.
Is mod support something the devs are looking at? Yes, that is on the current roadmap, actually. It is on the current roadmap. Let's see here. Mods. Let's see. What is there's so many things on the current roadmap, it's hard. I was generally confused with Dre for a second, then you finished the sentence and you got patient. I had to make a joke of it, right? I mean, come on. I don't even know the guy. How in the heck could I be like, like dislike him? You know what I mean? But everyone's always got to make a Dre and a Gold Rush joke. I mean, come on.
Your favorite colors in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff off the roadmap. Where's the roadmap? You can find the roadmap, Nick, on the Steam page. On the Steam update.
Hey, Grumpy. Oh, have you got a spare fast shovel?
There are some down in the workbench next to the porta potties down there. There should be fast picks and fast shovels.
Yeah, there's still a lot of details that we're unsure of, but I will be doing a Q&A with the developer here soon. Soon? Yeah, and we're going to be doing that podcast, just sit and chit chat about the game, and he's going to answer a bunch of your guys' questions. So if you have any questions about what you saw on the roadmap, you should definitely try to keep your guys' questions short, but don't write a novel in the chat, right? We'll see if we can get through as many questions as we possibly can, and we'll make sure that we're on a good talking point speed, right? So we can get through as many as we possibly can. I know that they're busy doing a few things right now, so that's why we're holding off. And plus, the 2-year anniversary of Out of War is coming up here at the end of the month. So what is this I heard last stream about you getting a porta potty vehicle and Out of War? Apparently, he said the council has spoken, and they're going to make a meme piece of equipment in honor of Splitintwo 2. And apparently, it's going to be some type of like porta potty digging machine with brony stickers on it and sparkles. So.
Okay, Grumpy, I'm up here by all these porta potties and I'm not seeing no workbench or.
Where's one of you at? Oh, you're at the wrong place.
It's all changed so much.
The depot down here at the bottom of the.
You couldn't see where I was looking when I sat down there?
Over there. You know when someone's like, that guy, right? The guy with the face. Well, I mean, doesn't every guy have a face? What's up, Robert?
I mean, maybe.
The brony poo mobile. What's up, Spence? Or Specs? interesting. I am mortified and interested all at the same time. And I just have to say I'm really disappointed in you guys. We could have gotten something probably really cool and awesome. You guys decided to troll me, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
If you jump to the front shovel wing, you can get up to this.
I have no face. I am frog. I guess the last day of the cut, we're gonna be in a dozer, right? Fitting.
Over here. There's a bench.
Well, we haven't seen anything yet, but this is just the current redone roadmap. So this is all new, and it's a lot of stuff that they've been working on. So I can't go into too much detail, but we'll see if Christian wants to. Well, I guess there might be some sneak peeks during that that Q&A stream. We'll see what we can drag out of him, right? We'll see what we can drag out of him, and see if he wants to give us some early loving. You know what I mean? It is a 2-year anniversary, right? Come on, we gotta get teased, right? Come on, right?
We need insider info.
Yeah, we need some teasing going on, right? I mean,
You could probably use a roller over here to help keep this area flat for the front loader and stuff.
Yeah. I'll hop on that as soon as I can get a fast shovel.
Well, if you go back there to where the porta potties are at, there's a workbench.
I didn't
There's a-
see no porta potties.
there. You mean the one? There's.
Here,
Did somebody
take
steal the porta potties?
Take my hand.
Again?
Lane. This way, over here.
Take my hand. I will take you to the promised land, the land of the porta potties. Listen, dude,
There better be some air freshener in this.
if the Brony Dozer comes out, dude, we're all gonna have to like travel around in a pack and like simulate the Jurassic Park. They do travel in herds. Well, except for in herds, we'll say they do travel with turds.
Oh, you got him hid over here. Thank you.
Oh, you mean in this workbench?
No. The porta potties. The porta potties.
Yeah, we gotta make it.
Oh,
Did you
somebody
notice
took
anything
off that.
else? They're behind a gated. They're behind a gate.
Watch,
They're
won't
locked
be a-
up.
That's just cruel, man. That's cruel, dude.
And there's
got-
not even a fast shovel in here. They're just the regular shovels.
What are you talking about? Let me see.
Oh, somebody jacked all
Let
the
me
fast
see. I don't
shovels.
believe it.
They're in someone's pocket.
Someone jacked all.
There's all kinds in there. Are you blind?
We need to get this guy some glasses.
Fast picks that. Oh, now there are.
Ah. Oh, you messing with him over there? Grumpy's
Yeah,
being
he's
Grumpy's being cruel. Oh man, these
I don't remember
guys,
how you
dude.
Just take one. What's the thing to just take one?
drag.
Right.
With Zach.
Yeah. What do you
What?
What he
Huh?
said.
Click and drag.
Too many people at once.
Right click and drag.
I don't blame him. There was a whole bunch. I thought you said something else, and I don't want to repeat it. Reverse
Thank you.
troll.
Okay, let's get this shift started.
I just wanted a fast shovel to stand on like a government worker.
That's right.
I already got one.
And this thing's gonna need fuel already.
You can get fuel at the dump spot right where next to the workbench where you were just at.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's
I gotta.
hidden- There's hidden refills here.
So I have to be careful here when I'm doing this road a little bit, because if I don't, you gotta make this thing a little wider down
Wait,
here
so you
for the
get-
future.
Well, you see, you get yourself a fast shovel too.
Yeah, I suppose I should.
What's up, Doc?
Fast pick.
Yeah, guys, tomorrow, so the goal for the day is to get this cut done. The backstab cut needs to be completed today. And then tomorrow, we're going to be on a whole new map. Starting out our little adventure. Something new. So I'm gonna leave this right here so I can shape the road in a little bit differently here. Kind of like just push this right here. Yeah, let's go like that.
Drive over the dump spot there. Get fuel.
You turned off refueling? I turned it all the way to full just to piss off Grumpy. just to aggravate Grumpy, I turned it on ultra. Goey coming in and dropping a 20 banger in the chat. This dude over here. Legend. Right here, this guy. Let me get you. Still not going to get Doc. Guy over here gray hunting like a champion. Give me some love in the chat. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Let's get some love in the chat today, man. Yeah, next season of Gold Rush will be starting next month as well too. I had planned, but now I guess I'm still doing it. I was planning on, watching the episodes, and that way we could talk about the episodes while I was playing GMS. Yes, I know it's not Gold Rush anymore, but you know what I mean?
Question is, can you stay awake long enough to finish watching the episode?
Good question. Good question.
I can't even get you to watch a whole movie.
Yeah, dude, Goey, thank you very much for that. Very, very, very appreciated. That is a big, giant, generous, gifted amount of subscribers there, man, or members. Appreciate that a lot.
I guess you need a truck, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
actually get this out of the way.
Still no Doc, man. Still no. Doc has proven to me that he does have it enabled, so he doesn't have a branded account, and he got a recent subscription to another channel. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just strange.
That's because the system's just waiting for a whale to slap it down and get him.
Yeah.
It's always like Snippy
Or Shane's random sneak a one in there, you know what I mean? After someone dropped like 100 gifted, Shane's like, hey, one. Shane's like the old man that comes up while you're going to take a piss while you're playing the slot machines at the casino, and comes in and puts in like 50 cents and wins 20 grand. After you've been sitting there pushing money into that machine forever.
You can take a piss while you're at the slot machine. Damn, times have changed.
I guess I said that wrong. Listen, I'm a little sleeper, okay? We're gonna say some random things, and Varus knows all about that. The infamous plug incident. The plug of 2023. Was it 23? Sure, you're hosting. Watch party VIP.
I said he's hosting.
No doubt. Yeah, who's hosting? We get it late, Varus, so you might have to, dude. We get it like super, super late. Like we get it like a week or two later than you guys do in the States. Maybe what we'll do is we'll watch it and while I'm streaming, and we'll talk about it.
The only problem is you don't have the Hoffmans to make fun of anymore.
Right? You're that type of person, Frodo, to do that? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am too. At least go throw a Twondo in there. Roy, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's get into this.
Oh, Specs is trying to.
Specs is trying, and for the 5-bomb, dude. Can we get hypes in the chat for all these guys smash it out? We got Bag, we got Go, we got Specs. You guys are already up to 30 today. You guys are savages, dudes. Like, honestly, thank you guys very, very, very much. You guys are amazing. If it wasn't for you guys, obviously we wouldn't be able to do this. I'd have to go flip burgers on top of my normal full-time job. So thank you guys very much. I don't want to smell like like McDonald's burgers and stuff like that. I appreciate you, dudes.
You really don't.
I'd be even fatter than I am right now, dude. I'm like, I'd be like 1 burger for you, 1 burger for me.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd just be grossed out just by the smell of it.
Maybe after like the first week, I'd be done with it, but the first week it'd be problematic. All right, I need to move. Are you guys? Oh, we're just ripping the overburden, or we're just ripping this out and just running as much as we can. Try to, try to run pay dirt, not overburden on the side of that cliff. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's just smash this thing out, right? Ryu dropping 5 bomb as well. I'm still looking for somebody to hit Doc, dude. That's gonna be like a magical unicorn moment. Doc's sitting back going, never gonna happen. One week you'll be splitting F-bombs at the customer.
I work there. Give it 48 hours.
What? You only give me 48 hours? I have a little bit more. I almost just said it. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Maybe like 15 minutes.
Ooh, nice
I know.
color, Dopey.
When I worked there, 48 hours later, I wanted to tell someone to go F himself.
I just thought about the potential of it and just almost said it. Welcome to our new sponsor on the channel, by the way. We're McDonald's. No, I'm just...
Heartburn in the box.
Raid Shadow Legends. No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, 100%. John as well. It's you guys are blocking up my
oh, I
thing here.
I didn't even see that one.
No, that's what I'm saying. It got eclipsed, man. Well, let's see here. What do you, dude? Okay. 1 second here, Jay. If you're saying his name's from Sweden, and if I can't pronounce it, you might get timed out. Just saying, dude. Just want to throw that out there right now. You know what I mean? I'm feeling generous today. It is Ryu's time. I mean,
Ryu's time.
It is. Okay.
Oh no.
I will post his link in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We'll just go with that, okay? You know, thank goodness for my amazing support and yeah, we'll go with that today. Hey, wait, what? I was trying to say, you know, it's Ryu Spotlight, but somehow I came out with saying it's your time of the month. Sorry, dude. My bad. I worked at McDee's way back when I was skinny. Please never accept Raid Shadow Legends as a sponsor. You know what? I agree with you on that one for the most part, because I tried to play it on the tablet and it was like a pile of donkey fire.
No, you tried to play it on my tablet and it almost fried it. Yeah,
what the heck was that all about?
And it just started stalling and like it turned off and wouldn't turn back on.
Well, thank you much for that. That's appreciate that, man. Welcome, guys. His channel's name is Gaming is Fun. Well, I wish Gaming is Fun all the luck in the world in starting his channel. Dude, yeah. Don't worry about it, chat. We'll get back to normal programming at some point.
The marbles will start spinning eventually.
Eventually the marbles will unstick in the brain and we'll just be good to go.
Normal programmer would require poop jokes.
It would require poop jokes. Well, we're not like far enough into the stream. We gotta go
at least
a little further into the stream.
At least half an hour, 45 minutes.
yeah, pretty much normally how I do it, Jay, is you know, if he's starting a series or he's doing something like that, normally I take a little bit of time out of my week every week to go around and look for new content creators that are playing the games that I like. You know what I mean? So whether it's pretty much whether it's Gold Mining Simulator or it's Out of War, right? So I take a little bit of time out of my day to go look and see if they're putting in hard work, right? I want to see videos. I want to see all those things. You know what I mean? I want to see if they're like progressing and learning and stuff like that. And generally, those are the guys I give a shout out to. So I'm feeling a little generous today. So
You're giving out proper information.
yeah, giving out proper information. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's the walk and fart box himself.
Oh no, the wind is here. So much overburden. Yeah, there's actually not that much to this cut that has to be done. Most of this stuff over here is overburden, right? So, because we're on a pretty good slope, right? Walking fart box.
You just got that.
No, I was reading chat.
Oh, it's a little delayed on my side.
Oh.
I don't
No.
know why it's a little delayed.
Oh, my.
It
my
took a
voice
second
is-
for that to pop up.
My voice is delayed to you guys?
No, not your voice. The chat. It took a second to catch up.
Oh, okay. Use there for a second.
It's like my
what?
YouTube's slow today.
I'm just trying to keep this over here where Wayne can actually mount all of it and push it.
We need to wait till FS25 comes out for all the poop jokes. Oh man. 25 is going to be chaos. Listen, I am not eating a spoonful of death nuts and Beyond Insanity and the hot ones like Carolina Reaper all on a spoon and trying to plow a field correctly, okay? That's not happening this time.
Those death nuts were expensive.
That's what you eat, Marcella burritos.
Marsala burritos.
No.
No, those
Burritos,
aren't those aren't very hot. It's just that when eventually they get there, but man,
He would not stop farting.
dude, it was a wind tunnel, bro.
Well, I
It
gotta
was-
give you that. That was the longest bag of chips that ever stayed on his desk.
The worst thing was I was throwing in my chili for some like crunch factor, you know what I mean? So I had like Marsala Cheetos in my chili and it was not nice.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, it made me miss a stream, bros. Like you give Dopey PTSD, 100%. Absolutely. Oh, I actually have the last abs in my fridge. I don't know. Me and Dopey really went through a hot food craze for like a 2 years, where, you know, it kind of loses its fun factor after a while. When you know what I mean, like.
I just stick to spicy pickle now.
Spicy pickles.
Oh.
The spicy pickle. What's your handle? Spicy pickle. Nah, dude, it's gotta be X. It's gotta be the small X, and then capital, and then spicy pickle XX. You know what I mean? Those old gamer tags, right?
Well, it's got to be small x, big X, small x. Like
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola.
Hey,
Here, I'll DM you the password there, dog.
Yeah, we you know the first time me and Dopey, I had hot food with Dopey. We went to the pub and we were getting some wings, and I was like, you know, you never really had like hot food, have you? Let's try and see if this one's hot. And it's called snake oil, if you dare. Was the name of the wings. And I was like, okay.
Crap, that's not it. Sorry.
So, Dopey. It's the first time I've ever seen Dopey just uncontrollably be a different person. You know what I mean?
There you go. That's the password. I would dissemble the password, but I sent him Ryu's link instead.
That's the password, bro. That's how we get him, Ryu, right, dude? We just, anytime we need him to do anything, we just send him your link, bro. And then be like, you gotta subscribe to participate.
Well, he got his link now. We didn't before.
We're trying to get Ryu, because Ryu is the creator of the month on the community.
His time of month.
It's his time of the month, dude. So, yeah, we're trying to get Ryu to be monetized on YouTube. So make sure you guys head on over and make sure you guys support him and drop a like. And if you're kind enough and you don't care about your bandwidth, leave one of his playlists on. 4,000 watch hours, 500 subscribers, and let's show him the love, dudes. You know what I mean?
it's nice to do something positive for people.
Yeah, man.
Quick question: are you on live branch or beta?
We are on the beta branch, but we're on the new beta branch, not the diggy hole.
Gunners over here doing freestyle.
Yeah.
What is the version? 27.
Dopey, did you send him the password?
I did send him the password. Hold on,
She'll give you the new password for the thing. I think it's case sensitive and stuff like that.
Okay.
hold on. It's gonna take a hot minute to find it. I gotta scroll up a lot in general.
You even blackmailed them too? Yeah. Extortion. How many subs do you have to get to smell that YouTube cash? I think I think it's 500 now, right? Or like what, 4,000 watch hours or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
You told us before,
Yeah, something like that. Hit us up with those digits there, Ryu, dude. What you got? Don't crash into a pier or anything like that. This dude's piloting a giant vessel, by the way.
Careful up and undercut me there, guys.
Yeah, Ryu's like, hold on, let me check that information that we hear on the news. Another bridge collapse due to vessel hitting it. Ryu's like, wasn't me again.
You just jump out and walk away. It wasn't me.
Just jump out, walk away, go apply to McDonald's.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
We were making a ramp for Wayne to get up to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, we're all full now. Last slot's going to Vars.
I'm not talking about it. Going over here. You're made fun of if I say anything.
Let's face it, you get made fun of if you don't say something.
True. I'm just gonna go over here and ooh, snacks.
You corn
I couldn't
snack?
believe that. Couldn't believe that brownie picture I found of you.
It was
What?
great.
Are you wanting this dumped in this first set of conveyors or the second set?
I ran out
The
of fuel.
first-
I'm in timeout. I ran out of fuel.
The,
I'm sorry.
The first set's just a indicator for your front wheels when you come in from the other direction.
Okay.
So the second set where you're at.
I'm sorry, guys. I ran out of fuel, dudes. I was playing with no HUD, and I just kind of dozed myself into oblivion.
Good job.
You can't get out.
Is that the hot box?
Yeah.
The swear box.
Gotta run me over.
Hmm.
You have a fuel truck.
Yeah, it's parked right in
Yes.
the middle of the road, right by your excavator.
Well, here's the numbers. As of today, 284 subs and 1,081 watch hours. Hey, not bad. Not a bad little improvement. We can do better though.
That's not enough.
That's not enough. Let's be honest. That's really not enough. I expected more. Okay, come on. But then again, not really, because you guys have a hard time hitting that like button. So I mean,
Yeah, they need instructions. Can't do it without them.
they might need an instruction for their zipper and something. You know what I mean? They might get like,
Yeah, most of them probably do. That's why they still live with their mom.
I live with my mom. I'm 65. How old's your mom then?
Dust.
Dust. Do we have a fuel truck anywhere? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Yeah,
I could
as
just.
I said, it's in the middle of the road.
Oh, I could have just walked over that way instead of walking off into the
Into the
nothingness.
sunset.
I'm just like, I'm out of here. That's it. I'm clocking out for the day. Those damn basement dwellers. No, we love our basement dwellers. You know what I mean? Why did you guys seriously put the excavator bucket on top of the
Yes, I did.
tool truck? Were you just trying to keep it in place?
Yes. Pretty sure he's gonna steal it.
Someone was gonna steal it.
Oh, I can make it up the hill. I know I can. This bucket would just cut that bit of dirt. I'm almost out of fuel. No. Cut, bucket, cut.
Telling it to stay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hans, dude, thank you very much, man, for the subscribe. Appreciate that, man. Okay, I at least want to see 300 subscribers. Come on, dudes. For Ryu there. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What is going on here? What the? Where'd it go? Dude, I don't have nameplates on, so it's hard for me to see. You look like a road cone, dude. you blended in with the cones, dude. So I was like, where'd it go? It just disappeared. Who is Grumpy over here? Grumpy the troublemaker today.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
He's just a big jokester today, huh? Hell yeah, dog face. Damn right, bro. All right. Let's get this overburden gone here. It's gotta go. Gotta go. What's up, Chris? You guys are having a good, chill, relaxed weekend. I couldn't do anything outside even if I wanted to. It is pouring out there. Like, it has been straight, just downpour.
I
All
think
night.
It's stop peeing now, but it's supposed to next foreseeable future.
You know what? I'm doing pretty good, man. Could things be a little bit better? Absolutely. But you want to know what? Overall, doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I think we have a wild virus joining. Yo, what's up, Eisenberg? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, it's like I said, let's support the out-of-war creators, man, you know what I mean? We've done so much work on supporting the GMS creators and stuff like that over the years, you know what I mean? Let's make sure we get these out-of-war content creators, and then, you know, things when we're playing the other games, we'll be supporting those ones as well, too. But, like I said, I mean, Ryo's been putting in a lot of work for a long time, dude, and I think he's just getting shafted by YouTube, man.
Haven't we all?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, me included too, right? Like, damn.
The world gets chappy
Yeah.
me.
They deleted my main channel of 20 years and all its videos.
Dang. Guess they didn't like feet pics, right? Long day and tired. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. Just relax and playing the game. You know what I mean? After my long, hard, whatever you want to call it in this last couple nights. Yeah, it's good. Good just getting to play and rock it out, bro. Those hairy feet pics, dude. They specifically have to be hairy. Hairy or no go.
Well, so much for getting more memberships for my feet pics because I'm not hairy.
They're not hairy.
Or that, or it was hard to tell whether or not you were wearing pants.
What was he supposed to be wearing? Like basketball shorts, Dopey?
I don't know. It just looked like he was butt naked in his chair.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I might have been. I mean, it could be lied, but actually, I was wearing something. You know.
What does it matter? You tease them toe pics, dude. You see her riding your favorite machine? Yeah. Overburden Central, you know what I mean? I've always just liked the dozers. It's one of those things that can be like either super annoying or it can be extremely nice. It's kind of like ASMR for machinery, you know? You get so much work done with it. It's like, you know, it completely changes things. Smash that like button, dudes. Smash that subscribe. I want to see 400. I don't know how many. There's like 10 people here watching. You all need to go subscribe, or I will be highly disappointed.
90 people.
Not bad, because they said it probably wasn't streaming today.
It's the longest join I've ever had.
Damn, easy, Cheech. Yeah, the grader's a little, I don't know, I find it to be more finicky than the dozer. I find it to be a little bit more finicky than the dozer is. I don't know, for some reason. Other people say it might be the other way around. I don't know. What's up, Old Yeller?
I'll admit to it, I'm a grader hater.
I'm a grader hater.
I mean, it is pretty ugly.
What you're saying is the grader's equivalent to an Efron.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And basically, graders for people who can't use a dozer.
Yeah, it's kind of that's exactly the same thing I said too, Eisen. It was pretty much the same thing. Right? It was kind of like, you know, good approach, needs a lot more tweaking and finesse. Daniel Davis, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Braden? I don't know. My friend loves the grader more than the dozer. Is he really your friend then?
Can he possibly be a friend if he likes
Can't
it?
possibly be a friend if he likes the grader, right? I mean, let's be honest, right, Chris? You know what I mean? It's like those people that like hairless cats with like their tongue that sticks out the side of their face and they're missing like 5 teeth.
Hammers cats are free.
You know what I mean? Can you really love it? Or, you know what I mean? Is it like a pity love, you know? Can't get yourself out of loader. The loader is a strong choice for a piece of equipment. It is. It's a strong choice. Dozing and dozing. What's up, Doc? We're gonna start calling you Captain Graybush.
Probably accurate.
Is your Minotaur gray, Doc? Hope he's a savage today. Yeah, boy.
Well, I would like to say something. If somebody says something to you and offends you, have the guts to come talk to them about it rather than turn around and say something behind their back.
Yep.
If you get offended, just have the guts to come say it. Say you offended me, you know, and if they're a decent person, they'll try not to offend you again. Most people try not to do that.
Yeah,
So, you know, just have some guts.
I agree.
Most people.
I agree. I'll you know, I'll elaborate a little bit on that. Yeah, exactly. If you're talking to a friend and they're truly a friend of yours and you're not leading them on or being misleading, you should definitely talk to them, right? And be like, hey, I really don't want to talk about that. And if they're your friend, they'll say, absolutely. You know what I mean?
All we have to do is
But you got to give them
dig it.
that chance.
That's
You know what I
where
mean?
Money's gonna be right there.
Dogface donated $50. Beer money. Diaz new
What did you just? I
He was
literally,
trying to say these nuts.
I literally have to tab out and read that. I gotta replay it.
That is
I gotta replay it.
what you call a glory hole.
Anybody
All we
want to
have
run
do
this
is get
loader?
down and dig it. Because
Discovery
that's where
and all
money's gonna be,
place
right there.
Dogface donated $50. Beer money. Diaz new
I
You
can
getting
try.
any stuttering with it, Gunner?
Yes.
I'm off the center.
What the?
It's like she had a French accent while having a stroke while trying to say nuts.
Dude, can we get Dogface over here dropping a 50, brother? Much love, dude. Yeah, no doubt.
Nope.
Beer money
Don't
for
want
sure.
banter.
Sorry about that, guys. Everybody who's chatting here. Didn't mean to overtalk you guys.
Yeah,
You're-
I'm
you know.
having just as bad as sitters.
Well, let me jump out of this dozer and see if it doesn't help you guys. 'Cause there's two
Oh.
of us dozing.
Are they lagging real bad?
Yeah.
They say they're shuttering pretty bad. So
Yeah, two of us dozing could be probably a little much.
Well, since I
I was
changed
about to
my
restart my computer thinking it was that, but
download region, I didn't have it yesterday.
Well, I mean, two people dozing in general, we are doing a heavy amount of dozing.
yeah, okay. Let's see if I get better for you guys.
Yeah.
What's my ping today? Probably high.
No,
21.
I think it's literally just the dozers, dude. Like that was,
That definitely helped.
yeah. Two people dozing like that is rough. It's a hard one. Yeah, we're always here for you guys in the community, dudes. Like, if you ever need someone to, like you said, most of you guys know that come in and chat with us on a daily basis. We have no problem talking about things other than gaming and just relaxing and hanging out and stuff like that. We're one big family, dudes. You can always be honest with us. You don't have to sit there and hold things in or bottle things in. Most of you guys use the channel as an escape away from either whatever you want to be. Escapism's fine anyway. We don't judge. We don't care whatever story you're trying to spin us. If you want to say you're an astronaut, you're an astronaut. We don't care. You know what I mean? You don't need to worry about anything like that or anybody judging you or whatever, things like that. You know what I mean? We're generally very accepting of everybody. I mean, some people, I mean, maybe not everybody. Okay. I mean, it was very hard for us to get along with Grumpy at first. You know what I mean? But we got past it. It's all right. His feet were the deciding factor, but you know, once we saw him, we were like, all right, you can be a part of the group and accept you.
At least we knew he was grumpy from the start.
True.
I'm not wearing pants. Want a feet pick?
I'm not wearing pants. One of his. Is that your pickup line at the bar, dude?
Damn it.
That's good as pickup line. Is that how they do it down in Texas, dude?
Oh man.
Hey, I'm having a little trouble with the beta.
Which one?
With the one you're using, I might be putting in the wrong one.
Did Dopey send you the code?
He's in the mods.
I don't know if it's in mod chat. I don't know what's in mod chat. You think I read mod chat?
You put it in there.
Yeah, the password's in the mod chat. I'm looking.
No, I think he means
Oh,
the
he's looking
beta
for the
code.
code.
The beta code.
Yeah, not the password. I need the beta code.
Hold on, I'm scrolling. Gonna take a hop.
I typed in out of or beta with the capitals that are. That
Oh,
it's not working.
oh, is it like not popping up, or is the?
It just says invalid.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a space in front of it or something like that.
Maybe there's space
I hate when I do that
Probably
when there's
not.
like a space afterwards or a space before.
Hold on, virus. I found it.
You could do it.
I got you.
Hi. Might be able to tell me why am I tunneling? I need to move out of the way. One second. I'm right in the middle of the work site.
It was posted wrong in the out of origin.
I feel like might be able to tell me why my tunneling refuses to drop ore onto a hopper into a truck. Am I missing something? Yes. If you go into escape and you go to your controls and you go to tunneler, you will see a thing that says unload belt. And if this is not set, make sure you set it to something so you can unload your belt. And make sure you save it. Okay, what kind of operation we got going over here? That was it, thank you. No problem at all, man. Any questions you got? I'm gonna be the... It's like an angry pack of like loaders over here.
Beep beep.
Are we connecting a road or are we just cutting this?
We are staying within the cone line, but we're trying to stay at the level that we're roughly at right now.
Okay, gotcha.
All the way to the end where we've kind of plowed in. So make sure you don't dig into the wall face too much.
Right.
But try to keep it as clean as you can.
Give me that butt wing. I want it.
What?
Wiggle that.
Wiggle it.
Wow.
Yeah, I tried to move it over, make some room here for the other one.
If you can dodge a loader, you can dodge a ball. No, I wouldn't say that. Someone's gonna go flying. It's a dangerous job around here, being a roller. These gigantic dinosaurs.
Speaking of that, watch Christian put you in a little mini X. Your brony power.
I think it is gonna be. I think it is gonna be. My guess is it's gonna be a mini excavator that has the little teeny dozer blade on the front. That's my guess. Yeah.
Hopefully it has a little model of a horse's head on top of it.
I want the little teeny like, you know, like the stack that they have on the porta potty for the air.
Yeah.
I want sparkles to come out of that when you rev up the engine. Good topic for the Q&A. Will we get bigger rollers? Yes, we definitely need a larger roller, I think. 100%. Yes, absolutely report as many bugs as you possibly can, guys. There's a new feature in the game for reporting a bug, which will take you right to the page where you need to load the bug or report the bug, right? So fill this out as best as you possibly can. As well as if
in the new beta, there's a menu option for it.
Yeah, in the new menu option, yeah, exactly what I was showing them. So, also too, guys, if you're having any performance issues, please use the bug reports and give very good detail about what computer specs you have. Don't just be like, I'm lagging, this game sucks, because that's completely useless. Give your computer specs and, you know, like what's your CPU, what's your memory, what's your video card. So that way the developers can get a good idea of the range of how they have to balance the game. So
What did you guys do if you didn't see the session in the
Change your download region.
change the download region in Steam. So settings, downloads, download region, change it to Vancouver, Canada.
Yeah, evidently something's changed in Steam to where the regions don't work the same they used to. Or it could
Well-
just be because the game's more popular too.
Well, no, Steam redid everything over the last 3 weeks. That's why they had all that networking issue.
Yeah, it seems like it, yeah.
So they had 3 updates within like a 3-week period. And that's why we keep seeing all that new stuff about like the preferred version of this game is a controller. You know what I mean? All those new things, right? About like the family gaming and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like they changed a lot of stuff on Steam. And you know what was weird is I'm always on the beta version of Steam. So I never knew that was new. I forgot I was on the beta. So when it came out, everyone's like, oh, what's all this stuff? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's been there for a long time. All those loaders are going to squish you in that roller. Yeah, it's a little scary, man. What do we do, Wacy? Yeah, let's back up. Back up. Thank you guys very much for that support, guys. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys, dudes. That's a huge one. That puts us, honestly, what you guys have been doing this month and stuff like that really does put us back up, because I had to buy Dopey's computer last month, right? So much appreciated.
Try not to leave the loaders just hanging out there sideways, guys.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was somebody else.
You said that way too quick.
We're doing it.
It wasn't me. It was that guy
Here
with
we
the
go.
face. Efron.
We got we got a little bit of a narrow shot. So we have to keep things in order a little bit.
Okay. Efron did it. It wasn't me. Deform will be off for a second, guys. We're seriously gonna have to make Mount Efron.
I don't think there's enough dirt.
I thought Dopey did that on the last map.
What do you mean? She just placed one dirt and hit with a pickaxe twice? For eyes?
No, I'm talking about that big thing that she posted that nobody else saw.
Oh, the wiener!
Yeah.
There's always a wiener somewhere.
There's always a wiener somewhere on the map.
There was until I didn't even take it down.
Not upset about it.
A little bit.
I thought it looked like an Efron.
Hey, that little piece of dirt right there looks like a thumbs up on my screen. Like, yo, thumbs up, dude.
It kind of does.
It does look like a thumbs up. Get her down. Austin, you got your joysticks on the way. Which ones did you go with? You get the 16,000s Thrustmasters? They're good. They're good ones. Those are the ones I have. Pretty decent.
I'm sorry, Goofy.
Wonder why I couldn't turn and get the bucket where I needed it.
What's up, killer? That's the same thing I'm in the market for too, as a new video card. I'm hoping
Until Battle Mage.
get the battle mage. They could probably not even run RuneScape, dude.
I found I'm CPU bound right now.
Mm. Yeah, I'm
Take it out of
looking.
worse CPU intensive for sure.
Thinking I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to shoot for a 5080.
Is that even out yet?
Apparently they're coming out in January.
In the first of the year.
So as soon as I see the pre-order, depending on funds and everything like that, and Dopey's 50 lashings, my birthday / Christmas present, I guess, to myself for the next 5 years. Yeah.
Is it usually take a minute to load in?
Yeah, just go ahead and chill there for a little while, and then it'll drop you out of purgatory.
Okay. I'm just floating in the air.
Okay, you're gonna be there for a little bit.
Oh yeah, my case is plenty of. I was planning to put a 4090 in it, but some things came up in life, and I had to spend some money on some other things that were important. So
Actually, if the specs are right, the 4090 will be faster than the 5080.
I'm
hard to believe, but
I think what it is because I think what it is the tests are skewed because the 50 series runs way better on things because the AI stuff that it does. Because so right now there's not really that many things that are making it faster because none of the games really use that technology yet. I think it's gonna be a future-proof card, kind of like the 2080 was, the 2080 Ti, way ahead of its time.
Isn't the thing with the AI is that the card doesn't have to have as much physical performance?
Yeah. It also like pre-renders and uses all this. It's crazy technology, man. It's crazy, dude. John, thank you very much for that subscribe. I appreciate that. I'm tabbed out for a second, guys, so there's no sound because I can barely hear Varus. So let me turn him up a little bit.
Oh, I'm
Big-
sorry. I can move the mic a little closer.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and say something.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna
I'm
say I
using-
don't. I hit you by the way, and I couldn't hear you either.
What commercial's that? AT&T. Can you hear me now?
Verizon.
I
Verizon.
always have trouble with
Right.
farts, but then most of the time it's fart noises. So
Well, I'm usually using my headphones. I got my like actual mic now.
I was gonna say,
usually
it sounds like you came out of the closet.
No, I had it sitting a few feet away from me.
Okay. There's a fart.
I heard one.
Is someone squeaked?
Somebody popped one off.
I'll get stressed out just
Wow.
sitting here.
Stress farts.
I can see Dopey in the distance, but nothing's happening.
I don't know. Things seem a little bit choppier today for me.
Too many Nvidia guys here. I gotta go.
Hey man.
Oh, come on now.
I mean,
thing we-
it could be it could just be a random occurrence between
Hey, here it is.
a few different things.
could just be the internet. Who knows, dude?
I use
Or Steam.
an AMD CPU. Does that count?
So do I.
Yeah, I have a 1200 watt power supply. I looked at my rig right now doesn't use too much, and I saw all the new power settings and stuff like that for the 5080, 5090, and I got more than enough.
I don't think 1800 would be, needed.
No, 1200 is more than enough. It's about 600 at max pull, they said, and my CPU and everything else like that only goes up to like 375 from what I've tested. So more than enough room on a 1200.
I'm happy with my 4080. It does the job.
I'm still on a 1080 Ti, baby.
Hey, me too.
How bizarre.
So apparently we offended somebody today with naming our cut the Backstab cut. So
Oh, was it you know who?
yeah.
That doesn't.
So we should care why.
You should care why. Cool story, bruh. Cool story, bruh.
I'm almost there.
I mean, there's like 100 people here that say otherwise. So who's the one that's being wrong? Right? Delusional, eh? It's somebody that thinks they have so much power because they have a green name tag in the Gold Rush Discord. Going on a power trip, trying to cause problems.
Just pick them up, Wasey. Move them out of the way. They'll fit in the bucket.
The funny thing is, however many of you guys remember the password from the other day and what it was?
Yep.
How many of you guys remember that? Kind of coincidental, eh? Oh, what of a coincidence that was, huh?
A winky dink?
Those coinkydinks, you know what I mean?
Are you psychic?
Am I psychic? I kind of sometimes I wonder. You know what I mean? Like, you know?
The power of autism.
Maybe he called Dionne Warwick, whatever her name was.
Nobody, by the way, nobody's conspiring against me, but somehow he managed to send all this crap to the DMs. But nobody's conspiring against you, bro. No. Delusional people, dude. But I'm the bad guy. Like, come on, man. Like, dude, get back on your meds, do whatever you gotta do, man. Get happy in life, okay? Because I moved on years ago. Okay.
Did his wife take his gummies again?
I don't know, dude. No clue, dude. Holy.
Sounds like he got a bad batch.
No doubt,
Hey.
bro. Like, dude. By the way, the backstab cut was literally going to be the name of the cut way before this thing even happened. So the coincidence is hilarious. And it had nothing to do with anything that was going on today. Or the last yesterday or today.
Well,
But hey.
the funny thing is if you didn't backstab somebody, why would you be offended?
Yeah.
When did we get a horn?
When did we get
always
a
had
horn
a
for a while? Wait, is he not playing? No, he's not.
I have not
horn?
played in a while, right?
Well, true. It has been a little while since you played. That's true.
Everything looks new. Even the music in the starting menu was nice.
No, Waze is not playing. Not today.
It's a sad day when your own moderators have an issue with you, but they won't say anything, but they'll be cowards and pull cowardly acts. Just saying, you know what I mean?
He didn't do anything anyway.
He didn't do nothing anyways. He just wanted to be here for the power. That's what it
You
is.
sound like a moderator.
It don't sound like a
Literally
moderator to
didn't
me either.
Do anything.
Yeah. He's zipping those loads in? Yeah, no doubt. No, I just tabbed out to check something on my my statistics and I saw that and it's like, really? Proves my point. Every time, just proves my point. Like.
Oh.
Tell us how you really feel? Oh, I already have. I already made a public statement. You can go read it. Already did, my dude.
What's really sad is all the stuff that he said about other people that they'll never know.
Well, that's true. That is true. And he's trying to say that I said all of it. I'll admit it. Yeah, I said some things. 100%. Because people throw shade my way all the time. You know what I mean? So, of course I did. I was confining a friend. But the sad thing is he was the one that initiated it. You know what I mean? So, all these people think that this guy is all up and up and on the up and up. But really what they don't realize is he was the one going around causing all the problems. So.
It's like I said yesterday. It's always the people who say, I don't want drama, that actually want the drama the most.
Mm-hmm. I've been sitting here supporting creators and stuff like that constantly day in and day out for almost 2 years straight. Yeah, I told you guys, I admitted it years ago and even here recently, you know what I mean? Like, I was in a dark place as a content creator for a long time. My main game was dead. It was dead. I mean, come on, you guys all saw that. It was dead as hell. Right? Like, the viewership was completely dying off. You know what I mean? And if, as a content creator that likes to involve himself with his chat and read his chat and talk about things, it was a difficult thing to do. It gets depressing after a while. You know what I mean? So, absolutely. But after this last 2 years, you guys, I mean, most of you guys know. You know what I mean? Like, and when you're taking somebody's word for something and stuff like that, then it's kind of a hard thing. And of course, you're going to want to, I naturally want to inherently trust people, right? I'd rather trust you than automatically look at you like you're going to be someone that's going to screw me over. Because I think that's kind of a miserable existence. And I try to have the faith in humanity, even though I've been proven otherwise many times. Well, you do make $50,000 a month? I mean, maybe this month if it keeps going the way it's going. You know what I mean? Right. And out of more, don't you know? Yeah, right. $55,000 a month. The Split can't buy a new video card. It's all those cheeseburgers I eat is what it is. I have a $40,000 a month cheeseburger habit.
Good lord.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Then you would look like that guy from that sort of house.
How do you know it's not me, bro?
$50,000 burger habit.
No, I just ain't gonna let people walk on me. Like I said, I admitted my mistakes. I admitted it. I already talked to the devs about it, and you know what I mean. I've been in the game longer than everybody, and when I saw what I saw, it was disappointing. 100%, it was disappointing. You know, like I said earlier, it was just it was kind of like, man, dude, 5 years ago coming back, kind of the same thing. And they were like, oh, now that you actually say it in voice and not in chat, that makes perfect sense. You know
Things
what I
always
mean?
get taken out of context when you had just a text.
Oh, absolutely. And I admit, I type like a 2-year-old. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
So it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
You
dude,
don't-
I'm horrible when it comes to typing.
It's nearly impossible to convey emotion in through text.
Oh, absolutely. Right?
We
100%.
got emojis.
I think 90% of the time when I type something, people think I'm being a dick. Like absolutely. Oh, I will 100% admit that. Like, no doubt.
Ah. Sorry. Oh,
Cheeseburger clause for future agreements? Absolutely, man. I'll take at least 5. 5, and then on the top of my screen, I'll put sponsored by Big Burgers. You know what I mean?
5 burgers an hour.
5 burgers an hour.
are you following me around with the loader?
Who, me?
No, I just kept hearing dirt falling on my head. I'm like, what's going on back here?
Oh, gosh. Fuel truck alert. Yeah, I'll go get the fuel truck. Let me get the fuel truck here.
I'm gonna need it too.
These little rollers keep getting in the way.
90%.
Just get it at the dump drop, right?
Oh, true. If you are a haul truck, you can just dump it right into that box.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I make it fuel there
Absolutely.
instead of bringing the fuel truck down.
But one of the things that I think I would have to say the most thing that irritates me the most is people trying to start problems between me and other content creators and then getting mad at me when I say something to a content creator. Like, hey, did you say this? Or like, why are you trying to start shit? That's the thing. I think the thing that irritates me the most about being a content creator and fans or viewers and things like that, right? All right, is this yours here, Diggy? You need fuel? Who needs fuel?
I do.
I'm good.
Starting a new map tonight? No, that'll be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow.
I just got pinned in. I don't feel safe.
What's the safe word, dude? Here, you need fuel?
Yeah,
Pineapple juice.
Ball gag.
thank you.
Ball gag's the safe word.
This is scarier in first person.
Did you guys get fuel?
Yeah.
Wait, see, everyone's got fuel?
Oh, good.
Safe word is feet pick. I only just make 40K. Man, I
I'm good,
wish I
Split.
made 40K.
I'm good, Split.
If we made 40K a month, I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be at a door.
I'm good, Split. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, and like I've said, I got nothing to hide. Like I said it to about Rasher. I said, I said I think Rasher is a great streamer, but sometimes some of the people that he hangs out with are really hard. It makes it hard to watch Rasher. You know what I mean? He's like one of the only guys playing Gold Rush right now. You know what I mean? Like one of the only guys that plays it consistently. Or sorry, GMS. It's still hard for me not to say that. Right? So, you know what I mean? He's like one of the only dudes to play it actively all the time. And I know the jokes are coming. I know when those guys are making jokes and stuff like that, right? And they're just jokes. But some people don't know that they're jokes, right? And then they try to spread hate, is what it is. And I'm not saying that Rasher is doing it on purpose or anything, or doing it to be malicious, but some people take it that way.
Be joked about.
Yeah, but there, exactly, there is something that shouldn't be joked about because some people don't know that it's a joke, right? So you know what I mean? Like I've had literally people tell me that they're unsubscribing from me because I'm lying about how much money I make, and I'm like, dude, I have to have a full-time job and do this just to stay afloat. You know what I mean? But I'm not, like I said, I'm not blaming those guys or anything like that, but just people don't understand that it's satire or it's jokes. You know what I mean? Just like I make fun of Dre about a gold mining simulator and how he uses grams. You know what I mean?
He's digging the pit. He just...
somebody digging a hole over here?
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Again, a little too quick.
Generally I do too, Rasher, when I'm having a few beers talking to my friends and we're just blowing off steam, or you think that's what you're doing but you don't know you're being trapped, is generally what I do too as well. And I think you know that as well, dude. I think you know that as well, and I think you get the bigger picture. You've been a viewer of mine for a really long time, and I think you get my satire. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, when you're blowing off steam to friends, you'll say lots of things that you would never say.
You would never act upon, right?
You'd never act upon them.
It's all just BS and stuff. You know what I mean? You would never go out and say something or do something because either A, you're having a few drinks, you're relaxing, you're blowing off some steam with some friends, and someone's out there trying to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. I just find it to be weird. Gotta be great. Gotta be careful. You know what I mean? Well, exactly. That's the problem. Is it sucks that you have to guard yourself this day and age when it just makes you feel like you can't make friends, is what it is. It just makes you feel like you can't make friends as a content creator, and that's a horrible position to be in. No wonder most people quit being a streamer, give up at it, or just distance themselves from their communities and stuff like that, because the bigger you get, the worse it gets, is the problem. That is the main problem. The bigger you get, the worse it gets.
Oh.
I mean, this last 2 years, I mean, it's been a constant barrage of garbage coming my way. If I don't play Gold Mining Simulator, I get shit. If I play Out of War, I get shit. Either way, no matter what I do, it's like a constant barrage of garbage. And you can ask my moderators. They see all of it. I don't hide things from these guys. And all the time, I always ask them about their opinions and how they feel about these things. And most of the time, they make the decision for me because I want to distance myself from it. And I did the same thing like I did today. Okay, guys, please direct me because I might not be in the right frame of mind. You know, and Varus and I think Grumpy can vouch for that.
Yep.
That's why they were more offended about all this than I was.
Varus.
Huh?
They just smoothed all that out.
That big chunk that was sticking out.
Get wrecked. But no, I made a big statement about it. I said my piece and stuff like that, man. I'm not going to let some disgruntled moderator that
Didn't do anything.
has some issues about him being a shit talker and then me talking to him about it for the better part of 5 years. Let him destroy what I've been working for and things like that. You know what I mean? I already had a great talk with the developers. I agree. I don't need to be a tester. I don't need to be wasting my time testing the game. I need to be working with them directly and talking about gameplay ideas and making concepts because that is what I do. I do develop on Unreal 5. I do develop these things and stuff like that. So You know what I mean? I'm not looking at it as a negative, and neither are they. So that way, you know what I mean? And I don't need to worry about it what bit soever.
You been drinking?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, what bit soever?
What bit soever? That's just how I talk. One bit. Yeah, remember, I've been up for like 30 something hours, so.
It's all good.
I'm just zipping around this roller, dude, just like wishing it was bigger. Waiting for me to run dry? I know, I didn't even fill this thing up. Well, the thing is this is that nobody's real anymore. Right? And I think all of my viewers in the chat, and you guys can say thumbs up if you agree. And this is what they told me today.
Yep.
Nobody's real anymore. And that's why people watch me. Nobody's real. Everybody will lie to you. Everybody will BS you. Everybody will constantly just do whatever they need to do behind, do what they got to do. These guys can spam it up in the chat if they agree. Because they were doing it all day in Discord today. And they said that I was refreshing and I shouldn't change what I do because people are trying to get you down. So I'll trust the word of 100 people over one person trying to bring me down any day.
There needs to be a roller, but on an excavator, so you can roll, like, you can smooth out the sides of mountains and stuff, or like these cliffs.
Just gotta trim it with the excavator. I mean the loader. Like that.
I'd rather die on a fire being honest than sell out to my viewers for to gain favor from a developer. I've always been that way, and I will always remain to be that way. I love working with my developers, but if they can't see that fact, then maybe I shouldn't be working with them. And that's exactly what I said to the producer yesterday. I've done nothing different than I've already done for the last so many years.
I'm liking the hydraulic sounds and stuff.
Yeah, it's a nice change. My only complaint is the dirt sounds a little loud. It drowns everything else out.
It also sounds like sand.
Yeah, it is a little. It's a little out of balance.
But compared to where I was gonna look at this game, like, look where we started. Like, it's done nothing but improve. It really has.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything until I got confirmation from the developer today about some stuff. And nope, apparently everything is still in motion. Everything's good to go. You know what I mean? So yeah. We're still gonna be bringing the content. Obviously I can't tell you when it's gonna be. But you know what I mean? It's still going on. We're still doing it. And they agreed. They're like, yeah, why would you play our game right now? Go ahead and play Out of War. Do what's, you know what I mean? Because me playing other games and building my audience and building my fan base, when I go to play their game again, we're gonna be hyped about it. We're gonna be having fun with it. You know what I mean? We're gonna be doing all these things. Right? So you know what I mean? Like, I've already played Gold Rush on stream for almost 4,000 hours. I mean, now, you know what I mean? Gold Rush GMS, you guys know what I mean. Right? So, there's nothing new for us to do that I already haven't done 1,000 times. Right? So, just waiting for that content, boys. You know what I mean? Absolutely not, Rasher. I don't, you know what I mean? My wife supports me in doing what I'm doing. And with my full-time job and things like that, it doesn't take too long to test something, right? It doesn't really take too long. I was a little absent here recently because I had surgeries and things like that. So it was a little hard for me to do anything on top of anything lately. You know what I mean? But now that I'm getting recovered, I'm getting back into full swing of things and stuff like that. I generally only sleep like 4 hours a day, anyways. Right? So I don't know. I don't. No, not really. I don't feel that way. Not at all. I think that'd be up for me to decide versus other people. And honestly, I actually don't work full time anymore. Actually, I'm actually off work right now because of medical leave. But they bumped me down to 6 hours because I'm just not needed. I went to salary and stuff like that too, so that's nice. It really does help out. So yeah, it is good. It made it a lot easier.
Do it.
All right, how's the rolling job over here?
It's in need.
How's the map going? Anyways, but anyways, if you guys want to see the full statement and stuff like that, it's on there. Like I said, there was no. I already said at the beginning of the stream. There's no reason for me to beat it up. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah. Anyways, so you want to see how I get how the map is getting along? Huh? So by the way, this is the season finale, not the season finale, but the mid-season finale of this save. We're gonna be moving over to the new maps. Also, too, I reinstated the schedule that I had, which was I took down yesterday. So still pending information on what was going on. But yeah, there will most likely be some GMS streams coming up of me just kind of playing some single player and talking about the game. So, and like the state of the game, where it's at, you know, me playing it all these years and things like that. So I'd taken the streams down because I was, you know, no clue what was going on after all this, but yeah, everything seems to be going in a good direction, and yeah, seems like it's gonna be better than ever, to be honest. All right, so what we're doing here on the map is we are removing one of the last benches. As you can see, we moved a giant mountain that was here originally. If you watch back all the way through the beginning, also went and sliced off all this back area back here, which we had this giant massive cut. This thing was gnarly, right? You see that plane down there where all those trucks are sitting. You want to see how this building and this facility was made? I have a tutorial, not tutorial, but more of a time lapse of that video breakdown and stuff like that. So a lot of you guys want me to make a tutorial on this one. What, why, how, break everything down. We'll see. We'll see what the time is. Right, we'll see how the time fits. I have a lot of other tutorial and a lot of other obligations that I have to deal with, so if it fits into the time frame, we'll see. So what the plan is, you saw these red markers. This is the same plane as this area over here.
No.
So this marker, we're trying to do all this area for this last little area on this side. So when we come back after the mid-season finale of playing the other map, we're going to cut out the other side over here and make it go down to this plane. What in the heck was that? nice hiccup. So we're going to see the little red area is kind of just a marker for the flat plane. So we're going to do this on the other side as well. All right, we're going to cut all that down, and then we're going to start the quarry. But if I'm looking at the save file, it looks like we're going to be close to 30 megabytes after tonight. So if I was to guess, by the time we get that side done, we're probably not going to be able to save the game anymore because we hit the save file limit for the voxel world itself. The terraforming limit. Hope it's not the case, but if it is, it is. It's no big deal. Back to GMS, heck yeah. Hard mode playthrough, DLC. Yeah, damn right, brother. Damn right, man. That's been the plan this whole time, dude. The whole time has been for me to get back to doing it. I mean, I think you guys probably noticed that when the developers announced that stuff anyways during Indie stream, that was pretty much the plan, was to have me come back and, you know, give my OG perspective on the game and the love and stuff like that that we all had over the last 8 to 9 years. Myself, 9 years. It was actually, well, actually, it's a little bit over 9 years for me. The game's been out now for what, 8? Just had its 8-year anniversary, I believe. So yeah, it's been 9 years, like almost 9.5 that I've been playing the game.
Is this the dump site?
The dump site? Yes, that is the dump site.
There's 3
Okay,
conveyors there.
Yeah,
Two
just
blocks
pick.
Just
away.
making.
Yeah, just pick a conveyor.
I was just making sure. I'm gonna dump some dirt on the random spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come in and play a little bit casual and stuff like that, and just kind of just dink around. You know, just a nice casual fun experience. And you know, the new stuff will be coming out. We also have a new season of Gold Rush. I don't know if that's a little weird because you know it's not Gold Rush anymore. They don't have any ties. Is that weird? If I was to do that, if I was to talk and be hanging out and chatting about Gold Rush, the TV show, they're not affiliated with that. Is that weird? I mean, all the stuff in the game is kind of like, it's still inspired by it. So I don't know if that's a weird thing or not. How do you guys feel about that?
It's the only mining show that you have, really. You know.
Well, you can't talk about a mining show because you're mining on the game.
I don't know. Some people, I don't know. I just don't know if it's kind of like a tacky thing. I don't know. That's why I'm throwing it at you guys. I don't know.
It started all this shit. Why not?
Well,
yeah,
yeah, exactly. I just don't know. That's why I figured I'd ask. I feel like it might come off as being a little tacky or like, oh, that's disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like you know what people get to, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But that's my plan, was to start up with this season and kind of get back in, and maybe like once or twice a week, jump in for like 2 or 3 hours and just kind of chill and play, and give you guys, the guys that have been playing Out of War, a little bit of a break from the grind you guys do. It's just insane. And then, you know, buy a little bit more time. Obviously, GMS2 is probably not coming out anytime soon, so there's going to be some time there. But when GMS2 does come out, whoo, boys. Oh, I'm excited, man. When I got to see that teaser trailer and stuff like that, man, I was like, dude, take my money. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Because, dude, gold mining games, anything like that, it's good, man. It's good. It's good to see the genre growing, right? No matter what game it is, as long as it's being properly developed in any light. You know what I mean? Like a product's actually hitting the market, and it's not a gold hunter. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest about it. I'll say it.
And hopefully we'll have 2 great mining games.
And yeah, hopefully we'll have two. Hopefully we'll have 2 good ones. So like, if I want, like for me, what I'm excited about is I mean, the game is called Gold Mining Simulator, right? This game is just about general mining and stuff like that, right? I really do like the allure of gold in general, right? I think it's fun. It's an awesome thing. But I don't think this game's ever going to have the in-depth feeling of gold mining like GMS has, right? I just don't think it's going to. Or should it have to? Exactly. Why is it a bad thing to be a fan of one game and another game, right? So I just want to have fun playing with whatever I want to play at the time. If I want to have a really good in-depth gaming experience in gold mining, I want to play that. You know what I mean? If I want to come in here and have a big giant open pit and have this giant crazy buildings and all this and stuff like that, I'm gonna go play Out of War. So that's what I'm looking for, Ben. I'm stoked. This is what we've all been talking about for years that we wanted. And I'm not just talking about Out of War. I'm just saying in general, the genre in general. We've wanted this for years. Of course, we wanted this way sooner. We all wanted a GMS 2 way sooner. We all wanted a lot of things way sooner. But hey, things happen, right? How can you control? You can't control anything in life generally, right? Like anything can happen. So, wait, you guys are close to terraforming limits? That's wild. Yeah, dude. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean to neglect you over there, but you know, you are Twitch after all, and sometimes we gotta, you know.
Redheaded stepchild.
There's way too many people chatting on YouTube, and you guys get drowned out sometimes. I'm so sorry. Much apologies.
We're not super close to terraform limits, but we're working
we're at 27 megabytes, and probably I want to say 7 megabytes is probably building. I just want joystick compatible for GMS. I have a hard time with controllers. So you Light or Not, you are more into. You're more into wanting the dual joysticks. Yeah, I've heard that quite a few things over the years, that the dual joysticks are, you can do it, but it's a pain. It is a really big pain for the average player to do it, right? you got to use a bunch of different external programs and things like that. So hopefully,
not in this game.
yeah, in Gold Mining Simulator, yes. We have no clue. It's too early to tell whether or not GMS2 is gonna have dual joysticks or anything like that. But I'm definitely sure if you went over to the GMS Discord and stuff like that, and you asked, you might get a question. No clue, because I don't think they would even be able to tell you right now, because it's probably still too early. So from what we've only gotten a few real positive answers on a few things that we've been able to say publicly. So I'm hoping it is for all of you guys that do like dual joysticks and stuff like that, right? I'm hoping it's a little bit more. You guys are already on top of flattening this out. That's awesome. Let's get her done. Steel rollers, throw them down here. Yeah.
Can't reach that top part.
No, yeah. It's gotta come down. Let me grab the excavator and I'll bring the top down here. If I don't, ooh, this is gnarly over here. Time to break some road cones out. Let's get it.
It was kind of steep. That's kind of why I didn't mess with the excavator.
Oh, it's real bad right there.
Let's put it slides.
Okay, let me
bad,
grab a dozer and see if I can do a little bit more over here without us both doing it. So,
yeah.
the maps on this game are massive. I wouldn't. They're actually. I think they're actually too big. We don't even use anywhere close to anything that we need. I don't think we're even close. Like we don't even use like that mountain range. Yeah, there's like probably 6 or 7 mountain ranges past that mountain over there we just can't see. I think it's like 6 from where I'm at now. There's probably 6 full sections to each direction. 6 full ways to go. Like, for all you guys that are GMS fans, what is the one thing that you guys like the most about the original game? What's the one thing?
The actual plants itself.
You like the plants, Wasey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say if I was to pick one thing only one thing that I like the best from GMS is probably the plants as well. I like the intricacy. I like the miner's moss. I like the grates and everything like that, right? I actually had a lot of fun literally just setting the plants up. I know it may seem weird, but mining's cool and all, but I felt like setting the plants up and like moving things around and hooking the cables up in the water and like making everything kind of like cable management and things like that was good. Hola, what are our requirements of joining? The only real requirement we have is 18 plus and to follow some few simple rules. That's about it.
Put it in the chat, but we are full.
No. I don't want to go
I'm
off
actually
the
gonna
hill.
get off. I'm falling asleep.
Hi, bro.
Well, fine then.
Yeah,
Fine.
sorry about that.
Oh, you all good, man? Appreciate your time, dude.
How dare you fall asleep?
You're not allowed to fall asleep.
How dare you
It's
be
just
sleeping?
gonna happen. I'll turn into sleepy instead of grumpy. See y'all around.
Peace out, dude. Sounds nice. Yeah, man. We changed a lot of policies on the channel. So there's only a few little tiny little rules that you follow, like just terms of service on YouTube. Obviously, you can't be racist, or you can't be saying super crazy stuff that's, you know, all kinds of weird subject matter that's quite gross and disgusting and stuff like that. We try to keep it clean for the kids as much as we can now. So that way we don't have any ridiculousness going on. You know what I mean? I'm staying on one that you can use all the time on out of war. I hope. When you jump in the back, car the same. Oh, I see. I know what you mean. When you jump from one camera to the other, how it doesn't like save your thing. I think that's what you're referring to, right there, Robert. Yeah, that is a little annoying. That is a little annoying how the camera doesn't save its thing. I agree. Sounds reasonable enough. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, we just safeguard ourselves so we don't bring minors in here. Well, you know, minors, not gold mining or, you know what I mean?
Children.
Yeah. Children, yeah. So we're all adults. We don't need that.
The two Utes.
We don't need that unless they're parents with them. That's the only time we've made exceptions. So Joe's Mel, what's up, dude? Well, you stream it to a few different platforms, so it's better to keep it good for everybody. That is the plan, my dude. That is the plan. Plus, it's really hard to grow your channel when, you know, a lot of people in this world actually don't swear. So, you know. And I talked to a YouTube representative because they were generally curious about how I'm suppressed apparently, but I still grow as much as I do. So yeah, they said maybe try a few things and see what happens for you there, buddy. So we've been actively trying to do that around here for a little while now, so just check your stream it a bit. just check it every once in a while. Checking out the stream for a bit, man. Yeah, dude.
I have a tip.
What?
Drop a save.
Oh, you want me to do that? That's something that would work.
It's been a while.
Well, what if I want to live on the edge and live dangerous? You know?
All right, you go on with your bad self.
you go on over here and just get that going on, you know?
You be you.
You get it going on. Okay, let me drop a save here. Okay, I thought the game crashed right when I hit that, dude. That would have been like horrible jinx, dude. We'll know when all goes to hell is when I go to hit the save button and it kicks everybody to the main menu. No, I mean, I know it's a huge change on the channel, right? Because I generally am an adult channel. I swear and stuff like that, but I still follow the terms of service when it came to all of the other settings, right? So that's, you know, that's why I've never had demonetized videos and things like that, right? So, but now it's like, you know, hey, let's refine it even more. You know, we've changed so many things about the channel. We've changed so many things about the way we do things, even the way the channel, the communities ran, everything like that. So it's time for just polishing it up more. You know what I mean? New map time. So after the backstab cut here, we will, once this is cleared out, the backstab cut's cleared, we're going to be doing a mid-season finale, which is what this is right now. And then I'm going to be doing a little bit of a video. We're just going to deco the mine side a little bit, and then we're going to move over to the map. Just have a little bit more fun on something different for a while. A little change of pace. A little bit of a change of pace. How come you can't find the game session and join sessions? We are on the beta, the new beta branch. And you would have to get the password and talk to my wife and all those things
You
first.
kind of have to go through me first to get in.
Yeah, so the thing Dopey said up there at the top, if you want to join the multiplayer at Dopey in our Discord channel, and she will run you through and brief you and vet you to be able to come in and play with us. Like I said, just a few little things.
Accepted.
Yeah, you cash or credit accepted. Only 44 easy payments of $44.99. There you go. Yeah, 44.
And she'll tell you how to find the session.
And she'll teach you how to find it, and she'll troubleshoot you and get you guys in here and get you guys playing with you.
Gotta go through the boss.
Gotta go through the boss.
I am your overlord.
I am the overlord of the server. Okay.
Indeed.
Okay. Boys, it's time to get this dirt moving. Okay.
Oh.
I'm bringing out the boom boom sticks.
Ooh. Party time.
Oh yeah, it's party time. It's time to bring it down because I'm tired of looking at this giant hill face, and it needs to go boom. Good evening, sir. Mr. Cope. What's up, buddy? Do you play Satisfactory? I do, but sometimes it doesn't agree with me. I don't know. There's something about Satisfactory. I love it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I have mixed feelings about it. I guess we'll just say that.
Dopey, something about that color of your truck there reminds me of Soul Plane.
Did you say Soul Plane?
Yeah.
That movie, dude, is epic, man. Okay, let's keep bringing this top stuff down and bringing it down so these guys can reach it. And so I'm using RDX because it has a good blast coverage. And it'll bring down quite a few things. Including Varus.
Take that.
The explosion came down and put a dirt mound right here and tipped him over, bro. I got you. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Good game. All right. Yeah. 100%. Since 0 days since last incident. Yeah. Right, 1 second, guys. I gotta check something here. Seconds.
Stare at those stupid trucks right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Stupid depot.
What headphones do I use? I use Dopey big ones. I am not sponsored, but I do. The only headphones that I actually have been able to survive longer than a year are the HyperX headsets. So I use the wired ones. And I really.
Say the Hello Kitty.
You guys say I like have Hello Kitty headsets with.
Dude, I want those.
Boris keeps getting attacked by these giant mounds of dirt. No, I enjoy HyperX because they have. I always used to break the part where the holder for the earmuff connects to the thing and then goes up inside the band. I always would break those connectors because what I tend to do when I'm gaming is I'll take my headset off and I'll. Oh, I got, listen, how many giant noggin jokes are we gonna get here before I can tell these guys like why I like a headset?
12 more.
Okay, 12 more. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I kept used to breaking the band like Turtle Beach and all those things like that, right? So I went on a limb on a company a long time ago, and before HyperX was, when HyperX used to be like their best model was like $40, right? And just their durability alone for their normal base models. Like now they're like $100 something, right? But those are the ones I go with. I've never had any problems or anything like that. There's a mod called Structural Solutions. It's awesome building part. Wonder if you could bring it up to Christian. I mean, you can definitely. I don't take suggestions for the developers anymore. Too many people were coming at me on a daily basis, trying to get me to relay information to Christian, and I just don't have the time to do that anymore. Out of all respect, Cope. My best bet to you would be to literally just go make that suggestion in very good detail onto the forums, because I mean Christian's really busy and he's got a lot of stuff going on and stuff like that, and like for me all I really do is just make content and stuff like that. So sorry I don't get in that Discord. There's just too much drama. I know a lot of people have been saying that about things lately, but you know, it is a bummer. That is the place for the community. If you have any concerns about that, you should definitely be messaging the development team about that. I just make content for the game because I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I do a little bit of testing here and there, and that's literally about it. So I try not to get involved anymore because too many people were getting offended and messaging Christian, trying to get me kicked out of the groups and stuff, and it just became too much of a hassle for me to want to deal with. Hey, you notice a trend? Interesting. Kind of like a trend that goes on here. Start getting some success, and you know, interesting.
Sorry, Grumpy. I let it go from 4th down to 1st.
You can actually see me rocking a My Little Brony headset. More boom. Oh, this hill's I gotta wait for them to dig it out though. That's the problem. So every time they come in and make a scoop, I can actually come in here and put a bomb right here. Right, so it'll poof it down into the little crater there. But we would need to get the higher wall cut out. I mean, I could maybe blast in strips here, like take this ledge here, start popping this out, and try to like remove some of this. But these guys are chewing through pay, right? So yeah, it's Boris splitting his Care Bear t-shirts. He rocks them every stream. You know it, dude. I gotta do something with my $40,000 a month, dude. Come on, man.
This is only a joke because there's no official picture of Split rocking his brony outfit.
What? Did you just say there's an official picture of me in Discord?
Unofficial.
Unofficial. Well, I mean, there is an official picture of me. Well, there was. It is somewhere in there. And Dopey.
No, I'm just joking about that image I posted earlier.
Let me take a look here. Let me see which one it is. In the general? Where's that at?
Yeah.
You mean the picture you found of him today?
How many people have joined the Discord today? Is it the same person?
No, I found that picture and I thought that actually looked like him. It's hilarious.
Hit this one.
Wait, where are these pictures at? In the
Here, just look at my screen.
gosh. You guys you see the people I gotta deal with on a daily basis, dudes? That's right. That's what keeps me going every day. You know what I mean? That's what keeps you going every day. That's all right.
Drugs.
Drugs? I don't do that anymore.
Drugs are bad, okay?
It's legal here now. They're not called drugs. It's just called recreating. Okay, sir?
How about that Canadian bacon?
Canadian bacon. Yeah, I mess with that, dude. As long as I'm not talking to a Domino's lady, we're okay. That's what I should do. I should have a stream where I call Domino's in Canada and ask them if they have Canadian bacon and see what their response is.
That'd actually be funny.
So, do you guys have any bacon here? The Canadian bacon? The funny thing is, when I went back to the States after being gone for about 4 years, I went up to a deli and I was like, can I get like 500 grams of this? And they were like, Canada, aren't you? And I was like, no, but what if I didn't want a pound? How would I measure it? And they're like, well, we don't use grams here. And I was like, Americans.
Swear jar.
Swear jar. My bad. My bad. Swear jar. Oops. Damn Americans. Like, I don't know. I was raised grams, ounces, all that stuff, cups, milliliters, like, you know what I mean? Like, just not Fahrenheit and Celsius. Yeah, just make sure you guys aren't digging a hole from right here, guys. I want to play, but work is getting in the way. Southern, that is a
Yeah, I just gave the last slot away anyway.
Yeah. If you would like to play with us, guys, make sure you follow Dopey's instructions. America Freedom Units. I mean, I grew up close to the Canadian border, right? So it was, some of it was a little mixed, but you know what I mean? You should definitely know like your like grams and cups and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like gallons. You should learn all of it. Like, you know what I mean? But I understand it can be a little bit confusing. But not
If
much.
you're older like me, we weren't taught any of that stuff in school hardly. It was all ounces and pounds.
You started a new save on Minetown, but not sure what to do? Gotta come up with a game plan, dude. Are you planning on playing the new map scope? You should try the Iron Mountain pit.
I got it right twice today. Wow.
I did. Dude, I'm on it today, dude. Let's go. Got it right twice. Professional streamer here.
I know my gazintas.
I don't know, ounces, pounds, and cups of coffee and cups of cookies.
Like 2 gazinta 4.
Wait.
Cups of cookies.
How many cookies are in a cup?
Many as you can jam in there.
Depends on if it's got milk in it or not.
True.
But they're
How many? They will be when I'm done with them. They're all just going in the same place.
All right. Okay. Let's have a truth today. Okay. Here's some truth. When you're dunking Oreo cookies, what's your preferred amount at one time? 1, 2, 3. As many as the cup is wide, and your fingers.
3 if there's icing in the middle. 4 if it's just the cookies.
So this is your fatness coming out right now. Okay, let's just gluttony out here. Okay, here let's take a little segment of the stream. I would say my preferred is 2, because for some if you try to go more, it's a little too much.
Oh damn, I'm a fat ass. I said 3 or 4.
Really? I only do one at a time.
Yeah,
One at a
me
time?
too. One at a time. It's like, how do you even do more than one?
Okay,
Unless
no.
I'm a really big cup.
I probably if you do more than one, the cookie breaks and then it falls down in the.
No, it's all about that. It's all about that dunk, dude. You got to do it that quick dunk, the real quick. You know?
No,
you gotta stack them in your mouth like Jenga blocks.
Wait, hold on a second, Dobie. You're stacking them in your mouth and then drinking milk?
I mean, if it comes down to it.
Oh my gosh.
In an emergency, you know.
Now you know why I married her. Crickets?
I'm back, sorry.
Oh. It's okay to have a little bit of a sense of humor, guys, as long as you don't be graphic about it.
Are you guys still on that same branch? The open beta?
Yes.
Yeah.
You stick the Oreo on a fork.
Yeah, I've seen people do that, but that's no fun.
Stick it on a fork?
Yeah,
Why would
you take the fork and you stab it through the icing, and then you use your fork to dunk it in the milk.
You don't use the icing like you don't use the cookie like a wishbone. If it messes up the twist, you're going to hell.
No, because dude, it's already too late. There's already 4 in my mouth.
Now I know why I never get Oreo cookies.
I have to eat them before you do.
Get them double stuffed.
I don't know if I like those actually. I think it throws the balance off. Not a fan. I
I was
don't know.
disappointed. I tried peanut butter Oreos and I was disappointed.
I can kind of agree with you on that one.
Yeah, I was disappointed. They're not.
They're not the cookie you thought they were.
No. I mean, if I want peanut butter, I guess I'll stick with Nutter Butters, and if I want Oreos, I'll buy regular Oreos.
Can't be friends anymore.
These are not the cookies
You
you're looking
offended me
for.
with your cookie selection.
Nutter Butters?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong in
Well,
Nutter Butters.
What's wrong with
No,
Nutter
I mean
Butters?
because I can't get them.
Oh.
My jealousy consumes me, and I need them in my life. Okay,
Nutty
like
Buddies?
yeah.
I like my
Anybody-
lemon Oreos.
Lemon Oreos? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Who
they're
is this
good.
so I can ban them?
That does not sound right.
Blasphemy.
They're actually good.
Lemon Oreos.
Yeah. It's a vanilla Oreo with lemon filling instead of the.
Oh, weird. Okay.
They're really good.
Toby smart. Early bird gets the Oreo.
If I don't get to them first, I taught Luna how to go fetch them for me. Just like how she steals hundies.
Hundy. What's a hundy?
$100 bill.
Car.
Oh,
Car.
I trained the kitten to rob Split.
Dude, if I put $100 bill, hold on. Get this $100 bill here. I put it next to her bed. Within an hour, she will grab it and be cuddling with it. Not joking.
Because it smells like maple syrup.
Damn, I just showed I have $40,000 a month. I pulled a $100 bill off my desk.
No, no hundies for you, piggy.
But you gotta, but everybody has to remember it's Canadian money, so it's always
True,
okay.
so it's actually like $50.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
I don't think I can join because I can't find your session at all.
change your
Change
download region. Yeah, to Vancouver.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
things have changed on Steam. You have to change your
Steam
download
is Steam is being weird. You gotta like, it's like you gotta enter in an old cheat code, up, down, left, right. You know.
Cross your
Maybe
legs.
Select start.
Yeah,
Where
select
do I go
start.
for that.
Just like the game says, you gotta grease your nipples.
So how to boot up your mom?
What?
No, left, down,
No,
grease the nipples.
that's what the game.
Change the region.
That's what the game says. You got to go to settings on Steam.
settings.
Yeah, Steam settings, and then you'll see where it says download region. Change it to Vancouver, Canada,
Downloads and download region.
and then throws 100 at a cat.
She's awake now.
She is awake. She was looking at the 100.
I've never had to do that before. That has me so confused.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steam.
yeah.
Steam's been having a mental issue lately.
Yeah, it happened to me, what, a couple weeks ago? But, and then now it's been
This
happening
is-
to more and more people.
Yeah,
That's
something's.
his download region, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is it.
Because it won't affect regular U.S. purchases, then, right?
No.
Now that's a video card money, man. Dopey's computer depleted my streaming funds, so gotta restock the funds.
Alright, try this again. Oh, active downloads.
We'll be able to bring down some more here in a second, but we gotta clear this bottom first. We brought a lot of material down here today, so we gotta put it back up. Ah. Dude, it's hard. I didn't even see him there, man. Rough. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Sweet.
You can blow up Varus Simulator. Yeah, Vars has got the rough end of the stick over here. He's been. There you go. Hi, Aaron. Welcome.
For a second, I almost didn't see it.
Listen up here, YouTube. Stop trying to get me to spam ads, okay?
I'm like,
You guys don't have ads today, do you?
Yeah. I had ads when I came on.
Well, when you first get a when you first join, you
yeah.
get one. I can't get rid of those. Oh, that's right. Damien's joining. Oh, was that a light flicker?
How's my voice coming through?
Mr. Roboto.
Robot from time to time. You sound okay right now. I do not know I'm on premium. I never have ads. I didn't realize that they were actually back on. So I'm not sure. I know I turned them on at one point because, you know, we gotta pay the channel bills, right? And we were gone for a little while and stuff like that. So phones were a little down. So like I said, I told turn them back on. But then as soon as you guys start, you know, going hard like you guys do, turn them back off again. Gotta make sure we pay those basic channel bills and stuff like that. So much love and support from you guys. Badass. Appreciate that. Let's see. 1 second here. I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something, then I forgot what I was doing. Go figure. Oh, that's what I was going to say. 133 likes. Thank you guys very much for that, dudes. Honestly, appreciate that. And, oh, I was going to bring out the boomsticks. That's what I was doing, because we're getting ready to blast some more of this wall down and keep on moving.
I would hope if I actually empty the bucket.
I got a big old target on my back today.
Hey, me too.
And to the person that was asking about the HyperX, HyperX 3 is not bad, wireless. Only thing is, I have connectivity issues sometimes with the Bluetooth. But that could be my laptop. Oh,
by the way, when did YouTube have to make you submit your driver's license plus clickable links in a video to stream? What?
What?
Hmm?
That's got to be something from your area.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
I know that YouTube is really cracking down on a lot of things from viewers. I know that.
Like the area where I live in, you can't view certain content without putting in your state ID.
Isn't that Virginia, I want to say? I came across that for something.
I'm in Louisiana.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of states are changing their stuff, like, you know, I mean, for crazy reasons. We won't get into it. Something we could talk about later. It's more of a political thing, so we don't talk about politics during the live stream. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just a crazy thing. Especially Texas.
It's all blocked.
Gunner's like, I gotta go to the bar again. Use my special fancy pickup lines. Damn it. Unless you submit an ID. Interesting.
Just use a VPN.
Oh, you can't post clickable ads in the description field. See, it just shows you how much I don't post ads. Are fan funded here around here. Listen, clicking some bomb here. I just one thing I know is it's like, you know, it depends. Like, it depends on how many views I'm getting in a month. I'll just be honest about the statistics and stuff like that and the income. I mean, like, it takes about 100 and something thousand views to make about, you know, anywhere between $300 to $600, right? So But that is also very dependent too on the sponsorship. It goes by like month to month. Sometimes it's different. You may get put in a different category. You could literally get $100 for 100,000 views, right? But it's too, you can't count on it. You never know when YouTube's going to show your videos and not show your videos, right? You can make one video about the calendar. You turn a page on a calendar and get 100,000 views. And then you can make this super amazing, awesome video that took all this time and effort, and you get 200 views. Right? So you can never guarantee anything.
Oh.
And ads are like, ads on YouTube are like, I guess for the size of my channel, this might give you guys some perspective, and you guys are out there trying to be streamers or YouTubers. Channel my size, getting roughly around the views and stuff that I do, during a live stream, it's not worth playing ads. I might make $5, right, with 100 and something people watching. So is that value worth it to me to annoy you guys for $5? No, I don't think so. Most creators will say yes, because $5 is $5. And if I stream 10 times, do the math, right? But you just annoyed all your viewers for X amount of money and things like that. And I feel I went the other way around it. How about I just don't do that and I leave it to my viewers to make that difference? And you guys always make that difference. So much love to you guys, like I was saying. But that's a personal choice between you and how you run your channel. Like, I ain't bagging on anybody either way. But that's just what I see and how long I've been doing it for. Do you have any tips for leveling up? Absolutely. Make sure you are smelting as much as you possibly can. And crafting as much as you possibly can. Multiple workbenches, everything, right? That's literally the key. So if so what I would do is farm a whole bunch of material up, stock all your smelters, a couple different smelters, stock them all up with like 99 stacks, stock the whole queue, smash it out, look at the time, and take the time and say, okay, if it's 40 minutes that I need, in 40 minutes I have to refill this thing. Go mine for 40 minutes, come back, restock. It's going to give you the best ratio for getting money and possibly getting XP. So I would definitely probably start using that pattern if I was majority. And digging with the pickaxe and cutting trees and crafting. And yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get XP.
And don't play on hard mode your first time through.
Yeah, don't play on hard mode. You don't need to play on hard mode your first mode through. Hard mode is for like experienced players and things like that. Don't be like, I'm just gonna do this because if I have to play on hard mode. It's like we're not making progress right now. It just feels like
we made quite a bit.
It just feels like such a massive area of material to move out of here.
Let's go look at this side then. That'll help make you feel better.
Oh man. We're not allowed to use nukes. We're still technically on a viewer challenge, and this is the finale live stream for this until me and Grumpy do all the deco and show that off to you guys, and then we'll be playing on a new map. So like tomorrow we're gonna be on a new map. So how do you feel, Grumpy? What map do you think we should play on? I'm kind of thinking northern or the iron pit.
I'm a little torn. I honestly, I'm thinking seriously about Scandinavia.
You think it's Scandinavia?
I think you should do that one too.
All right.
I don't know.
I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. I'm gonna get some more water, use the restroom, wash my hands, and then we'll put up a poll.
Or 3 time them. Make sure he washes his hands.
Well, what'd you get on your hands while you were at your desk?
Marsala on his fingers.
Sure.
All those Oreos.
He ate all the Oreos, Dopey.
Yeah, I know that. He keeps his snacks on the very top shelf, so I can't reach him.
He's got to hold the cat, let her claw into him.
Guess it's better than buffalo chicken crumbs in the bed, huh?
Yeah, he's not allowed to eat those anymore.
Right wing, let's back up and start cutting this other direction. If I keep this flat, this side flat, that other side I got mixed up a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
My game just crashed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's the first time it's crashed.
Well, make sure you got a report and send her in, I guess.
It crashed right to the desktop. There was no...
Oh,
There
jeez.
still could be a report. Double check. Or press open up Notepad and press Control V and see if it made
Yeah.
one in your copy paste. Sometimes it'll do that.
Sorry, Weasley.
Windows 95 does that?
Huh? What?
When does XP will do that? I think, was it Wing had a crash?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
Wing
just
had a
trying
crash.
to... why is it not giving me...
Oh, no. I Austin Powers myself.
Are you trying to come back in right now or no?
It did, Grumpy.
Yeah, okay. Guess I send that off to the, or hit the bug report thing.
All right, let me go and drop a save before you try to come back in here.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Autosave going off right now. Please don't join. Evil Monkey. Very much for that sub.
I will say gameplay does feel a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Not running any dozers.
Hey, come on.
I think he's talking about since the packet changes.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
because I feel like the scooping and the multiple movements at the same time it feels like better.
Yeah. Okay, save went off. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. You guys, let me go back to what else I was doing here.
Been picking your nose?
Yeah. Still not found the glory hole yet? No. Okay, so you guys voted 192 times but didn't hit the like button. 192 times. So
Something got lost there.
there's a lot of hate watchers. Yeah, let's go. Love my hate watchers. Yeah, love my hate watchers. Hell yeah. Dude, hate watchers make up like probably about 30% of my views, man. I am doing it right. Winning.
Go check out what Dopey's got going on.
Well, I know where my downvotes come from. They're dopey. Let me pop a new poll up here. 1 second here. Haters are fans too. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I mean, haters are actually your best advertisers ever because they're constantly saying your name, right? So they just don't realize that they're actually helping you more than they're trying to hurt you. So kind of a crazy thing. Crazy. What new? Hold on.
Man.
All right, bug reported.
Thank you, sir.
Now Christian gets to squash it.
Okay. Here it is. This is the official poll. Right here, dudes. Official poll for it. What new map should we start on? And yes, I don't know how to spell Scandinavia, so bite me. Oh, look. Don't even want to try, dude. You know what I mean? Don't even want to try.
You sure?
I didn't look at the Scandinavian one, but I'm not vote for that.
I mean, it's literally the same map. You just spawn a different area.
Yeah, you don't have the pre-cut hole on the ground.
Hate watching is a big thing in some channels doing crazy numbers with it. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a valid way of marketing, right? Which is what people don't understand. Sometimes to get the best engagement, you have to trigger viewers, and you know what I mean? So, I mean, it is a known marketing tactic that content creators use, and it's actually very successful. And if you actually want a little bit of statistical data about it, it's actually better to have chaos marketing tactics than the humble, I'm a gamer and I do it for fun. That is a trend that is dead. It's dead. Because, I mean, as soon as you monetize, you're pretty much a hypocrite and a liar, right?
I mean,
I do it for fun, but I also get paid.
But you're
Yeah,
a
sure.
politician.
Yeah, right?
dopey. Are any of these trucks supposed to be getting filled, or?
Dopey's on break.
Okay.
Mm,
I just
you
came
pulled
up
them all
there.
out. Yeah,
Alright.
I actually pulled them out so they wouldn't get filled in.
Something's wrong with the poll. You can select both options. What?
No, you can't. I can't anyway.
Damn, you got special voting powers. You better use that.
Wisely.
Great power comes great voting. Dude, what is this, the last
know-
election?
My only downside for me of the Scandinavian map is it's gonna take longer for us to open it up and get moving a little.
Well, we're not going to grind equipment, though. So
No.
it's
But
going to be
even-
1, 2, 3. Let's get out and get drilling and prospecting, and let's make an educated guess. You know what I mean? Get the drill holes written down, and maybe what I'll do is I'll do some live photoshopping, right? Or I'll do a Thor and do like a paint and be like, okay, this drill hole here, and I'll try to make a circle with a thing, but it'll look like a lopsided head. You know what I mean?
Still loading in, Grumpy. Floating in the sky here.
Yep. A little bit.
I'll just keep filling this endless truck. Truck never filled up.
You flipped it.
Think we could deform?
Yes, we can.
No, that'd be one thing.
Scandinavia map's winning at 42 votes. Really? You guys are digging a big hole here, by the way. Really big hole. You guys gotta stop digging a hole here. You guys really gotta stop digging a hole here. You guys get out and take a look at your elevation change. You literally drop down half the depth of a loader. Here, let's
We're supposed
blast.
to find out.
Were you guys trying to bury me in the hole? Yeah, let's make sure we're not going any deeper here at all, please. Matter of fact, we should
They're
probably
walkers.
let's fill some of that stuff in. Actually, let me nuke that. Let me blast that stuff down in the hole, and then you guys can start like scooping stuff and dropping it in there.
With holder pay.
Hold their pay that they're not getting. mean, I guess I really don't have a preference on what map we're gonna play. I really don't. I just, you know, whatever. You guys decide some stuff. You know what I mean? Let you guys decide. Boom.
Like I said, the only downside to me to the iron pit mine is you already have it accumulate made whole. But my problem is if we're going to use the big equipment, then that hole's too small anyway.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We don't know yet. Not sure what equipment we're gonna use. No clue. Haven't put really much thought into it. Scandinavian do a pit mine? I mean, it really depends on where we go and where we mine, because the ground is completely different, right? So gotta find out what our goal's gonna be, because the geology in the open pit is insane, right? Like,
Maybe it shouldn't be another pit mine. Maybe it should be only an underground mine only.
Oh, dang it.
I don't know.
That'd be a challenge.
I made it worse.
Yeah, but there's not as friendly streamer wise, I think, personally.
Yeah, no, it's really hard because it's so claustrophobic inside the. To get good shots inside of an underground mine is kind of, I don't know.
Let's make it big enough for the 8,000.
Make it big enough for the 8,000. You guys want me to play on the scan?
Finally, okay, we're in. Again. Alright, vehicles. Now, which one?
We're playing on the 8,000, huh?
I'm out of the loader, so you can come to the loader. And
I'm
quick
good.
for you.
I'm just about there.
I kind of tore this wall face up. I'm a terrible operator.
Oh, Split's gonna fire me. I lost my quick shovel during that.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Hey, this truck's rolling. What?
Of course it is. You lifted off the brake.
Turn the brakes off. What are you in the dozer? The hell?
Dopey had an accident,
Um,
and I made a mess. The hitbox seems to be very low on the dozer.
yeah, the blade's a little off on the bottom.
Alright, I'll fix it. Need to borrow the roller.
We're going downhill, boys. If I can jump the dozer.
No.
Turned out better than I thought it would.
You're probably going to go down and around, Varus.
Yeah.
Huh? You already
Room
fixed
down
the
here.
hole?
He can get by here.
You guys must have to keep doze all this dirt into the hole you guys just made.
Sorry, we were going for a hole-in-one.
Damn. Who are these guys over
It
here?
was like blasting, so we thought you'd just put it in with a blast, but it didn't happen.
You guys took the dirt away too fast for it to fill in.
Look, the dirt diet is very heavy of dirt. Not
Must
enough
fill
dirt,
the dirt.
holes happen. That's insane.
Only
Dude,
48 votes? What's going on here?
We hungry.
It like immediately shot up to 48 and then stalled. I just like not seeing it right.
Let's do this. It could just be kind of like the other time you've asked that question. People don't care. They just want you to play on a map.
True. That's true. That's more
Well, does
like
the Scandinavia map have the started area like the
No.
other one? Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You should do it on that one too.
oh, in Scandinavia because it doesn't have it.
Yeah,
You
because we're
just
gonna
wanna s-
decimate that pit in a day. There's
Yeah. I mean, all right, maybe, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess. Looks like it's probably gonna be Scandinavia map we're gonna be starting on.
could always do both. Just destroy that pit in a couple of days and then move on.
Oh, we already destroyed the bottom of it and got all the thing out the bottom without any doing the extensions, but yeah, I mean, I'm down. Say I'm down for whatever. So let's roll. Roll it out.
I fixed it already.
Oh, it only took me
Yeah.
a half hour to get up here with the roller, so.
I was trying to tell you, but I was muted.
You muted yourself. I was like, I couldn't hear you, man. Like with my headphones on.
I was talking. I muted because I was tiny.
Oh,
You're gonna flip the roller off me.
Let's get it.
Right, Wing, I'm gonna have to try to make it to the fuel depot.
Okay.
I'll make it.
oh boy, this thing
I'm-
takes a long time to fill up.
I ran out.
Fuel truck's down here.
Well, there's only one way to get this roller back downhill.
Oh, there's more than one way, Forrest. Honestly. But I have a feeling I know which one you're gonna choose.
Free Willy!
Choose chaos
Keep your pants on.
at a whole 5 miles an hour.
Turn the vibration off.
No.
You turn the
Yeah.
vibrator off.
I also said that.
Vibrator's the best part.
Yeah, smooths the ground. Smooths the ground, right, guys? So that's why it's the best part.
Oh, I
You
can't
dirty-
jump for either one.
You dirty-minded
Oh, you won't even let
individuals.
you do that. Okay. Wow.
You guys are
I'm missing a
dirty.
fucking idiot.
And I landed on my wheels.
You mean it's not
Yeah.
one of those hybrids? It's part electric.
No, unfortunately.
There we go.
Sounds like you're trying to poo.
What is Gunner? What are you doing?
Gunner's just doing his. Oh, that's Grumpy. Never mind. That's a speedy Grumpy.
Gunner's over here shoving his balls underneath my back tires, making me jump up in the air.
Whoa! 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 That's what he was doing to me earlier.
Oh, he's running around putting dirt underneath you. Not too far off, guys. Just gotta keep we gotta keep doing it. Getting there. Stay focused. Should be here like an hour lucky, and then I can finally pass out.
Jeez. Jeez. You
Oh yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the let's see here. We have the let's not get distracted in all of the things we have to do in this what we're doing. Remember, keep on signing up for the challenge, guys, for the Battle of the Operators, as well as make sure you guys get your submissions in. Grumpy posted a thing in the screenshots folder in Discord. Make sure you guys follow those rules so that we can get you guys your showcases and stuff like that and stuff like that. So I can jump in and take a look. You guys only have a few more days to submit your guys' saves for me to do the showcase, so we can showcase the community's work and all your guys' hard work for the upcoming developer Q&A. Right, so let's get after it, dudes. Let's get those submissions in. Like I said, there's just a simple little set of instructions that you guys should follow to help us out, make my job a lot easier, guys. You guys know I'm busy doing a lot of things, so please help a guy out and follow those simple things. Just need you guys to place a truck, take a picture. It's a really simple set of rules. Pretty much do exactly what Ryo did in the thing. So that's all we need you to do. Is just a real quick, simple thing if you guys want us to show it off. It doesn't have to be a full-fledged map. If you think you did something that was really amazing, I'm going to be doing honorable mentions as well too, and shout-outs for the players that don't have maybe a gigantic map or a, you know what I mean? But if you have a really nice little cool project and it looks good and stuff like that, don't hesitate to put that in there. It doesn't always just have to be about mining. You know what I mean? It could be a really awesome building that you made or something like that, right? So I'm just looking for hyper detail and things like that, and realism and stuff. I'm not really looking for giant meta mines or giant meta, like, you know, belt mining, blast mining stuff. That's just, we've seen that a million times. I'm looking for some creativeness, right? Especially with the deco pack and things like that, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for.
That looks like it'd be fun to play on.
Yeah, it's something that it would look like it'd be fun to play on. Right, good gameplay loop. Be created for yourself when you're playing and having fun, and you know. What's up, Asgard? Am I only doing that once? No, I'm gonna try to do that regularly. I just got a little sidetracked with some stuff like that.
Digging a hole now, but jeez.
Not me and the dozer. Certainly not this guy. Certainly not me.
I gotta say, the loaders are so much easier to skim now than they used to be.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It used to be such a pain to do a flat plane with a loader.
Oh yeah, they're it was bummer. It was really good, then it went to weird, then it went to good, then it went to weird, and now it's back to good again. Just think about everything in the game. You know, I mean, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Things not gonna be perfect right off the bat, and let's let Damien get out of the middle.
Yeah.
Or the
Thought of a joke there, but I'll save it.
You'll reframe, huh?
Yeah.
Is this a musical now?
Oh man, did not mean to doze all the way into it like that. Oops. Gotta make up for it and Time to bring out the boomsticks.
That gunner just ran me over. It's like, was that a bump?
Yeah, more booms.
Oop, my bad.
Okay.
I thought you was a little further away than that.
I love the new way that they pop and then blow everything down to the ground. You know what I mean? Push down. I mean, it worked that way before. It's just it's better that it doesn't have all the lag now. Can't place an explosive unless it's in my hand. Gotta get up here and get that piece of dirt.
Damn it.
Battle of the 8000s.
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on. More dirt, more dirt, more dirt. I just need to blast this hillside into oblivion. Let it bring. We gotta get you guys. We gotta feed you guys. You know.
We hungry.
We hungry. We need dirt. Feed us the dirt. We hungry.
Jeez.
Hey, there's a road cone buried in the ground. Heck?
Oh, I'm digging too far into the wall.
How?
I think maybe because like
Just dig too far into the wall. Oh, Benny. Oh, the big
more
Demi.
bada boom.
I cannot wait for the next 2 weeks to be done.
Oh yeah.
I want storm season to be officially over.
It's just starting here.
Because we all know storms don't ever come up outside of storm season.
Hush your mouth, Crumpy.
Oh, that's right. True. You guys are.
Well, hurricane season will be over, then we get the rainy season.
Hopefully we've had some nice cold air this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that continues, and
Gotta
that's
agree
our
with
little
you on that.
protection. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice weather. I mean, not too cold, but just enough for medium jacket.
The shorts, a hoodie, and Uggs.
It's a cup and Timmy's.
Freaking Uggs.
Or just step out of her. Some Uggs. Brain's trying to shut off on me here.
Got them boots with the fur.
Yep. Boots with the fur.
The whole club looking at them.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard that song.
Dude,
God.
Shane sent Dopey some like real Australian Uggs, dude. Like they're legit.
Really?
They're not no pieces of junk.
Are they kangaroo skin or?
Are they Dopey? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what they're made out of now. I don't know why. Dude.
I was joking, but that's kind of cool.
No, he sent her them for, was it your birthday or Christmas?
I don't know. Oh, I feel it aired.
Oh, you fatal aired? Okay. I'll deal
It's
with
not
it.
just me.
Probably some. We'll get the reports in and just close in, get back in.
Game's running pretty freaking smooth for me.
It always does for me as well. I think that's the
Uh-huh.
first crash I've ever had. I've had it since the game came out.
Crashes happen. You know, it's not too bad. If you just
And
never
we
crash.
are on a beta, so
I'd have
Yeah,
to look and see what they're.
As far as desync, I feel like this has been a lot better.
Mr. Roboto's back.
Seriously?
A little bit.
not for me. It's
Dang it.
fine for me.
yeah, it's fine for me too.
No, Damien.
No, that's what I'm saying. He sounds fine for me.
Yeah.
I think they were. I think they're sheepskin.
Something like that.
But it's their. But the thing is, it's like, dude. Yeah, they're not like the normal ones you have over here. Like when they're a real pair of them, they're not garbage.
They're like Outback.
Not like the Walmart versions. You know what I mean?
Where's that fuel truck at?
You know, the lady tried to give you $600 for him, Dopey.
Fuel truck is straight ahead.
Because yours are waterproof, right? Yeah. Yes.
Bring the fuel truck.
Yeah, this lady tried to pay Dopey for her boots. Shane was like, you should have sold them. That's way more than I paid for them. I think he said he paid like $400 for them or something.
Under than the yours.
At the time, the currency exchange was roughly the same.
There he comes.
Very kind of him, man. Dude, that guy, dude, Shane is... when I found out the price of those Australian, like, treat boxes that he was sending, I almost wanted to, like, poo myself. I was like, bro, dude, you know, that's insane. You don't gotta do that, man.
Imagine the shipping on those is crazy, too.
Oh, right?
There ain't no semi delivering that.
Or your ladder's still hanging out.
Your ladder's showing. Your ladder's showing, Varus.
My ladder.
Yeah.
Put your ladder back in. How's the other side getting worked on over there? You guys coming along this way?
Pretty good.
Pretty close on the poll. 65 votes. While you're at it, you should smash the like button. Bump us up in the algo.
Pizza rolls.
Why are you guys picking on his ladder? What the poor
sure
ladder
why
do
not.
to you?
You want to make fun of me? I'll get in the dozer. I'll show you something.
Oh, no.
He's asking why you were checking out his ladder.
Oh, while I was checking out the ladder? Ours has got a nice ladder.
Thank you.
It's painted and, you know,
Nice teaming.
got safety rail grips and stuff like that on them. You know? Good stuff.
You're not supposed to run through the equipment and jump in.
Aren't there stairs? Yes. We have stairs. Go aerial drone here for a second so I can just chill and read chat and hang out for a little bit. Well, that's the last of the backstab cut. Pretty close.
Always feels good to get back rid of Backstabber.
Yeah, it's always good to clear out those cuts. One final cut, you know what I mean? Might as well make it deep and good and get rid of it finally and
That's what she said.
start fresh, you know what I mean?
That's
You
what you
wish.
wish he said.
That's what you wish.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Touchy subject.
Oh. That's the last little sliver right there, guys, of the this side of the canyon's work. I mean, dude, you guys have been amazing, man. Like you
All right,
guys,
if anybody complains about this dozer, they're full of it. This is amazing.
told you, right?
Although I did kind of have the blade tilted. Whoops.
Okay, you'll figure it out.
When in doubt, just throw a nuke. No one will know.
What?
Whoops.
And Fars goes into tunnel mode.
Are you hitting bedrock right there too? Yeah, you are.
Yeah. I'm using the joystick on my controller, so I keep tilting the blade accidentally left and right.
Yep. Yep, it happens.
Try to use a keyboard nowadays.
It works so well now, though.
I know. I really like it, man. I think it feels good. I mean, yeah, it's a little deletey and stuff like that, but
Yeah,
it feels good gameplay wise. I mean, maybe not accurate to real life, but I mean, it feels really good gameplay wise.
Oh, geez.
It just didn't create piles when you were pushing around with the blade up.
Yes,
That's
I agree.
the only issue with it I see with it.
I think it's because the hitbox is too low, but I know why they did that, right?
Yeah.
So they got to figure out when the blade's all the way up if it needs to turn off the cutting or something like that.
If you push into the wall just a little bit, it deletes all the dirt that's in your blade. You don't have to worry about it That's what it feels like here.
Well, sometimes it pushes up on the top of the wall above you too.
Right.
Good. That's a pretty ladder you got there, boy.
Dang it.
You talking about my ladder? Oh, I think I got Varus up too loud. One second, let me turn him down a little bit.
I am on a new mic, so.
Oh yeah, let me turn you down a little bit. Go ahead and say something.
Apologize for that.
Oh no, we're no good about no. Good. I got you.
I think it's the best I've ever heard, Boris.
Me too.
Well, I'm not using earbuds. You know, I'm
Yeah.
actually using a mic.
Adjustment there for you guys. Sorry about that.
You know what I should do? I should unbind the controls for the tilting. Stop messing myself up.
Or make it contingent on having a button pressed, so you can only do it when you press a button.
Yeah. Just put a modifier on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you guys have been subscribing like crazy lately, dudes. You guys have been just nuts lately.
There we go.
Man, we are at 17,900.
Wow. Congratulations.
It's 300 subscribers in a week. You guys are nuts. Welcome to all the new people that have been watching the channel and stuff like that. Welcome. Like, hopefully we get to finally talk with you guys and meet with you guys. You know, join the Discord, stuff like that. You guys know what's up.
I just need to break 18,000.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
20,000 this year is looking good.
Yeah, that'd be amazing to hit both of the channel goals, right? Like,
yeah, what?
That'd be sweet, man.
Make your way.
Just gotta put in that work, right? Gotta play the games you guys want to see. Have fun, play multiplayer. I said, I remember. I think a lot of you guys remember when I was like, you know what, we need to change something on the channel. I think I want to go in with multiplayer, but I just don't know how we're gonna do it and what it's gonna be. I just don't think Farm Sim fits really well with the community. I don't know why. A little on the, I don't know. No.
I think it's okay for a little bit, but I think if people just, I mean, let's face it, it's kind of a dull loop.
I think we got a chance with playing the new one for a little while. Ooh, I don't think we should beat it into the ground.
No, I think we should play variety for sure. I think we should weave between that and this. You know, change it up, right? Like,
Yeah, because it stops you from burning out so fast.
yeah.
But no, I think once some of the features on the roadmap come to
Fruition.
yeah, at least 85% workable, I want to say there should be boosts around power coming into play, drilling, which by the roadmap picture, I want to say it's the drills that dig a hole and place explosives.
I can roll that way, see if you want to keep digging, man. Yeah, let me get in the roller, dude. I'll jump in and you guys go to town. Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, there's gonna be huge moments to cover a lot of things, right? Like, as far as the multiplayer games on the channel go. So close to 18K? Heck yeah, man. Actually, you know, the crazy thing was, is I actually broke my goal for the channel for this year. I was like, it'd be amazing to hit 16,000. But you guys, it was just steamrolling. And I was like,
It just keeps going.
it just keeps going and going and going. And then I'm like, well, maybe 20K looks like it might be in sight. I mean, okay. And then all of a sudden it's like this week, 300 something subscribers. So it's like, okay, well, maybe, okay. So many new phases and stuff like that, right? It's awesome.
Well, speaking of 25, you think you'll be able to get a server for it?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
We already have a server.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yep.
See,
I figured, like with Satisfactory, I figured there was a bigger community behind FS versus Satisfactory.
Well, if it comes down to, we're gonna start with a 10, right? And we'll do the same thing we're doing now. With Out of War, we're gonna structure it the exact same way, and the way we play and everything like that, and do things and stuff and work together. I really don't want to create a bunch of different farms for everybody, because I would like to see people playing together. You know what I mean? When I like, for me, when I watch Farm Sim, I like to see people playing together and getting work done, and it's like everyone's like a worker on one big farm, you know? But maybe we'll do some different stuff this time. See what's going on.
It was perfect on how we did that one.
Yeah.
I think that one worked the best.
Yeah, just get in there and have some fun and play with all the new stuff, and don't put any stupid parameters on ourselves. Just have fun and enjoy the game, and see what it's all about, and test it out, and just be open-minded about it. New game. I mean, I am hyped for it. It is. I'm definitely hyped for it. Hopefully I don't come off as not being hyped, right?
Definitely want it. The rice is something I'm looking forward to.
Oh, me too.
And from what I've seen on just what they've released, I would say playing with the packed rice, where you actually gotta flood it. I think that would be.
Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. The water mechanic in the field. I definitely want to check that out.
I hope they took notes from the modders that made this, that in particular already, and it's not, halfway done.
Oh, you mean kind of like when they did seasons and pretty much almost every other major mod? That was
with
amazing.
The rice, because there's some modders have already done rice, and they did a really good job of it. I am making a mess out of this.
You are digging so deep over there, bro.
I hit a bump and the blade went through. I was doing a good job too.
You tried. Threw you off. Okay. Push some of that high dirt right there in the wall into that low spot if you can.
All right.
Here comes. Damn. You didn't buy me dinner first there, Gunner. Came in hot.
Did you see the paving machine?
I did.
It was like, ooh.
Paving machine.
Yeah, now on NMC's YouTube channel.
Now the only question is it going to make a road, or is it going to just drop a material on the ground and, you know what I mean? I mean, either way, it's okay, right? They're going to have to deal with the voxel cap eventually anyways, but I mean, any cool feature that's, I mean, we just got to stop making too big of mines, damn it. You know what I mean? we gotta curb our ambitions here. You know what I mean? We gotta calm our horses down. We can't dwindle it too hard. You know what I mean?
And I guess we're gonna need, asphalt rollers.
That is true, which are bigger.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, they are. Some of them do. They have 2 lanes.
Pretty big.
We just can't help ourselves, says Earl. Yeah, no doubt, right, Earl? 100%. You're down to play some Farm Sim there, Proto? Yeah, man. I think when we first get in, we're just going to play vanilla straight through. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about mods. I don't have to worry about nothing. I want to experience the game in its true rawness. You know what I mean? Like, for a little while. Asphalt maker with oil and gravel. I mean, it's hard to say what else is coming out with it. And if I did know, I couldn't tell you guys. Right? So, sorry.
So that being
Hell of a
said,
teaser.
that being said, I wonder if that'll be coming sooner than some of the other things we were talking about the other night.
Well, with them making it, do they have the gameplay built? You know what I mean? Like we're hypothetically talking, right?
Mechanics. Sure, sure.
Yeah, are the mechanics built, or are they just building the models right now? Because you can build something like mechanically without having a working model, because you just have a placeholder rolling around, right? It doesn't have you could build literally just the bones of it, which is literally what they call it in Blender. You build the bones, then you put some just generic little wheels on it and nothing crazy, and you make it drive around, and then you add all the things that make it do what it's going to do. And then when you get the model, then you just put all the adjustments to it, right? No point in doing all that work on the model if you can't get the fundamental gameplay aspects working correctly first, right? And then you can build the thing, and you can add all the things to make everything work the way it's supposed to.
Sure.
But who knows what step they're in on as far as the asphalt. But, I mean, if I was to guess, I would assume that Power's probably coming out. Well, Power, okay, we got the maps, right? With the foliage. That's already here and being worked on, right? So that's obvious, that's what we're testing right now as beta testers here on the beta branch. They already showed the other map that's going to be coming, right? It's just, it couldn't make it in there because it had some performance issues, which is being worked on. My guess is Power and the asphalt machine are probably going to be two of the next things coming.
No, come on.
I was really hoping it'd be drilling machine, better drilling machine.
I do too, Grumpy, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like we don't know,
Yeah,
hopefully it's not just a drilling machines, it's like a map sample and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Because just a drilling machine by itself might be a little not enough.
We
That's
don't
not
know.
too bad.
It could be a big content drop. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
They're flattened out pretty well.
I guess we'll know when Christian, when I say I'm going to make a video and take a day off, and then, you know, the next day Christian pushes the patch. Surprise split. Don't worry. No. Maybe that's how maybe it's his indication that he wants me streaming and not making videos. Oh, well, Split's going to make a video today about what's coming out. Nope. We don't want him streaming instead.
Anything? I more prefer like one thing to drop at a time. That way it's not too much all at once.
I think one thing is going to drop at a time. Like, I think if the asphalt thing drops, I think it's only going to be about the asphalt. Right? I mean, I guess let's think about it this way. I mean, maybe I have a little bit more knowledge because what I know about like Unreal and what it can do and things like that, but I mean, I don't think the power system was going to be that hard for them to build versus other things. I don't think the trains is that hard of a thing either, because looking at all the things that I've seen on Unreal and the things I've played with, it didn't seem like the trains was that big of a deal. Like adding trains to a game, especially Unreal, is actually, it seems quite easy. Right? So some
can do it, they can too.
Yes. It's not that difficult to have a train follow a path. Now, however, are we going to be able to build our own train tracks? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If we
what's
can
the
build
gameplay gonna look like?
Exactly. So what is the gameplay detail for the trains? Why build a train? That's, you know what I mean?
If you play Railroads Online in Unreal 5, they do it all the time.
Well, that's the thing. If they do an amazing job with trains, it could potentially branch into the player base of that game, right? Of those games. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean? I get to build a big giant pit and do all this crazy stuff and have a train that I like?
The only thing with trains that might be a pain in the butt is if they have collision enabled. You put a truck on there, it's gonna hit, or You have
Or a
2
trailer full
trains
of
on the
bales.
track.
I don't know. That could be all fun too.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh man, we had a horror story in Farm Sim about that. Farm Sim
I remember
19.
that.
So on Farm Sim 19, me and Dobie and Cousin Bear and all the guys were playing way a long time ago, and you know the old egg cartons from the coops, like the little boxes. So I filled one of those big giant yellow trailers, stacked them in there all like Tetris, and got them all in there nice, and they were all perfectly stacked, like thousands of these things.
Why is it doing that?
I think, Dobie, were you driving that thing and got hit by the train, and all the eggs just flew everywhere and crashed the game?
Possible.
It was the egg explosion, man. Yeah, Vars, that's what we're talking about. If you don't lift the blade and tilt the blade all the way up, what'll happen is it'll make dirt all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Yeah, it just I gotta drive in reverse.
Damien's chopping. Chugga-lugga-lugga-lugga-lugga. And there, yeah, Droid has a good point. There probably won't be a bunch of mods at the release anyway, right? So, you hate using the stupid dozer? I love the dozer.
Dude, I love it too. It's really nice if you have a good starting point. Now, if you're starting from a pile of crap to begin with, you know, it kind of bounces.
I agree, Proto. That's one thing I actually suggested to Christian a long time ago. Was I was like, you know, maybe we could have a block with a rail cart on top of it, right? And then all we have to do is plop other blocks or use a floor tile, right? And we could have mine carts, like, so we could use the pickaxe, and then we could load it into our mine cart. We could push it out and haul it out, but that would mean that they'd have to put a dirt limit on how much we could hold by weight, right? Which I don't, on a super hardcore, like old-timey parameters, that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like going with your pickaxe, and it's like, you know, limit us to like the slow pickaxe, right? And we slowly make our picks, and we have to blast and load the mine carts and give us old timer mining, you know, where there's no heavy equipment, and just deco a really cool old style map. And we don't know, it could be hand carts, it could be some type of like train system early off, and then later on it gets, but we don't know yet, right? Like, I can't wait to see it, I can't wait to play with it, and then I can't wait to showcase it for you guys. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a blast.
That would be an interesting thing where if let's say you're moving 3 tons, you gotta provide it with X amount of power for it to be able to move out.
I mean, how in depth are these things gonna be? You know, I mean, is Christian trying to keep certain things generic so they can develop faster? Do we really need like a sim world train game built into Out of War? You know what I mean? How many people, you know what I mean? Or so that's what the things we have to look at, right? And keep in mind is, you know, what is the real bread and butter of the game? I think it should be the digging, but then some people will be like, no, the building needs to be better, but the building needs to be the main focus. But as we've been saying for years in almost every video game, that I think the whole overall experience of the gameplay that you're building in the sandbox is the game, right? Everything else is just a bonus to the world. So you build your own gameplay, you build your own mind, you build all that fun stuff, and you know what I mean? I think, you know, it seems like that's the direction they're kind of going. So
For the most part, if you can have
Oh God,
enough building
I gotta get out
for
of
the
this.
people that
dozer.
want to build, per se, but still keep it to the core mechanics of all about dirt,
Where's that roller?
should be perfect.
I made some ripples over there.
Somebody asked that during one of the Q&As if they would ever do like Steam equipment, and I mean honestly, that was a great suggestion, because it would be really cool to have period style mining. You know what I mean? Like different eras, right? And that way when you load in, you can pick your era. You know, you're like, oh, I want to do 40 style, 1940 style stuff, or this or this or this.
Flint, do you ever watch that guy's YouTube channel, Brett, whatever his name is, for Cerro Gordo, the mine?
I've seen a couple of them. Am I a diehard watcher? No, but I've just glanced at a few.
Yeah, I love watching that stuff. He goes down in that mine all by himself, 900 feet down. Whew.
Deepest I've ever been is 1,200 feet underground. That was in Germany.
Yeah, this guy's doing it in some sketchy stuff from like the 1800s.
Yeah.
I've seen rocks a couple of times.
Oh.
Are we there yet?
We're getting closer. We're knocking this thing out. This thing's getting done, and I see my dinner and bedtime coming soon. I don't think I blinked in like 40 minutes.
I think I'm gonna have to play with the dozer for a couple of hours.
Oh,
shit. Get it down.
I just went to hammer that burger in the air there, and as I hit it, it disappeared. Then I saw all the dynamite. I was like, oh, run, run, run.
Oh, run.
I made a mistake.
You love the freedom there, I don't? Yeah, the freedom is nice. I mean, I hope we still get that freedom to do things. I just wish that we had a little bit more map structure and infrastructure on the map. Or like quests and things like that, right? Other than that,
something to do.
Yeah, something more stuff to do.
I think it'll just make it easier for newer players too.
Yeah.
Like go to Starbucks and get everybody coffee.
Go restock the toilet paper from the store. Then all of a sudden that player's gone for a while, and then we find out they have this whole giant supermarket all of a sudden. We're like, dang, bro. And all of a sudden there's like a card shop in the town, and
Are you trying to merge all the favorite games together?
yeah, 100%. Right?
Tobacco shop opens up.
A tobacco shop opens up. They should just start coming out with a feature for deving, for cross-deving. Like, here's the template. If you put this here, you'll be able to put this game within your game. You know what I mean?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be sweet, dude. Come on, we got cross-play. What about cross-game? Figure it out. Make it happen. Like, could you imagine this game with a car mechanic style element to repairing equipment? Can you imagine if you had to drive into a building and go inside of it, and then all of a sudden your equipment's in there and you can rip it all apart and change everything? And
yeah, that'd be cool as hell.
I think what the problem is with something like that would be like collaboration deving would be, issue is that Steam takes so much, all these different companies take so much, there's nothing left, right? There's nothing left to pay anybody to get these things done like that.
Steam takes 30%, Unity takes 30%.
Epic takes 30%.
Yeah.
Thing is, what about the resource intensive game you would be making, essentially?
Technically, if you think about it, if you made it zone instance based, you could bypass a lot of that by just plopping a basic building down and then being like, okay, that's the game in itself, but then it just loads you into a new map. And then when you exit, it loads you back.
Or just do it like Flight Sim 2024 is going to be doing, and they do it cloud-based. So instead of downloading 2 terabytes of world data, they just stream it to you if you're in that area for that those assets.
Yeah, but then you kill offline play.
Yeah.
A lot of games are starting to do that, and it's kind of
me.
lame.
I don't think it kills the offline. It might be a generic, procedurally generated terrain, or not terrain, but buildings and all that.
I always like having the option to download it regardless if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, I think they do
no.
have that option for that. But that's what I'm
Okay.
saying, though. If you really wanted to, if you was worried about the resource consumption,
Yeah.
But the problem is though, then the develop you don't have these small development teams. That's only going to be big developers because that's huge resource. To have something like that all these people are going to be downloading, all the bandwidth. That's why Steam takes 30%, but they post and provide the bandwidth and all that stuff with a lot of these games.
man, you coming in, raining on our parade.
And
Let's just let the guy have something, even if it's not correct.
Business is business,
Anything-
guys.
That would be a game I'd like to see get done
Be so
on a server,
logical, gosh.
because I think it could be the game that
Oh no, here they come.
games.
Oh yeah, it did merge.
Do you guys ever remember the game Raw that was supposed to come out?
No.
Raw?
Yeah, it's called Raw. R-A-W.
No, what was
It
that
was
about?
pretty much exactly what we're describing right now. You could literally go in. It's pretty much like it was pretty much gonna be like a super hardcore simulation where if you wanted to be kind of like a role play server on GTA, but you could do all the other stuff in depth. If you want to be a paramedic, it was already all that stuff was there. So it's pretty much GTA Online,
Like a
the way
completely
it is
open
now.
world sandbox.
Yeah, pretty much. And you could be a trucker, and you had the whole goal of the server was pretty much to get everybody to make the whole world work by playing together and running an economy and city and filling all the roles and things like that, right? But the thing is, it was always just a scam, right? Like,
Yeah.
it was the scope of the project was absolutely ridiculous, and it was never going to get made. I mean, they did make some cool stuff and made it look good, but it was never going to be feasible, right? You have to have different loading instances for different cool features that require so much performance, right? Could you imagine, for instance, we'll just use Car Mechanic Simulator. Could you imagine just plopping that into the world right now? What that would do? If you didn't like put it in a building and have it its own zone and load it somewhere else, and kind of like SnowRunner, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just completely wreck your stuff, right? It would just be insane. I'm just trying to knock down the high spot, get it to the low spots.
But unfortunately, you buy it on Steam, you don't own it.
You buy it on Steam and you don't own it. Okay, I've been a little out of the loop on this stuff. What is going on? I heard there's like a big battle and everyone's like, I don't want to buy video games anymore because I don't own them. What is this all about?
So essentially, what you're buying on Steam is you're buying the license. That's all you're buying.
Buying the license to play it.
Anytime you buy anything online like that, you don't really own the game.
But that's always been true, honestly. You always just buy the license to play it.
Even
you
the
never
disc
really,
is a
you
license.
never really own it. Even back in the 80s when I first bought the first games, all the ULAs had the same thing. You're buying a license.
So, yo, what's up, Death?
Oh.
So what started it? I want to say mostly started it recently. The crew, the game, they shut the servers down.
Okay.
And people were upset. So some people were trying to get the
Their money
servers
back.
turned back. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, I understand.
So anymore, like everyone's saying, you're just buying a license to temporarily run it.
A lot of
However,
games that are online based are getting shut down now, especially older ones.
Well,
and it's
I know
upsetting a lot of people.
what company was it? I can't remember. But all of a sudden they're just like, oh, if you don't play your account within so many things, it gets deactivated. We don't care if you have $10,000 worth of games with us. I know. Remember I know somebody did that. Let's see here. Somebody had a comment. It would be amazing in depth if something like GMS be able to repair by hand. Yes, I do. I agree. I was kind of hoping that our repair systems were going to be like that. But that takes a lot of extensive developing, right? That's one amazing thing that GMS always did well, I think, but a lot of people hated it, was the actual repair system of GMS / Gold
The
Rush.
repair system and the hoses
Sean, what's up,
and the
man?
water and all that.
John, thank you very much for that subscribe, dude. Appreciate it, man. No, yeah, there's like there's so many great things about GMS that I think GMS was ahead of its time, and I think it got hated because of the way it looked. You know what I mean? I think that's what was the, but I kind of always boiled it down to being is that majority of people, and it had a lot of bugs and it didn't have multiplayer, and everyone's been on this multiplayer kick lately, right?
When I caught it when it first came out, and I'm sorry, it was kind of crap. The performance was so terrible.
Yeah, I mean that's not an untrue statement. I think everybody knows that, right? It was by far had a lot of issues. I mean, there's no denying that. That's not even being mean or anything. That's just 100% factual. There was some performance issues. I mean, quite frankly, there still is, and that's okay because it's on a really old engine, right? Really old version of Unity. But I think I had obviously hundreds and hundreds, like thousands of comments about the game, playing it for so many years. The biggest drawback to, I think, the game was the fact that, not that it didn't have multiplayer, it was the fact that the game was going great and everybody loved it, minus those things like you mentioned, like a little bit of performance or this or that here and there. It's just the fact is when leaderboards came out, you just saw the hatred come out. The pure, I don't care to play that. So why are you only focusing on that? It consumed the community and it consumed the developers. And you could see the change back then. I know I saw it, but the problem is like, even though I was like, what am I going to do, right? I even asked you guys, you can go back in my community polls and read them. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to just chill and play and not worry about leaderboards? Blah, 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 blah. But you guys saw the outcome of what happened because everybody was trying to call me out and, So I think that the leaderboards was one of the things that was the biggest drawback to the game's history of the game.
Well, I think it prevented the developers from actually developing a better game.
I know they definitely got hung up on it for way too long, and than they needed to.
It definitely dictated what they focused on when it came to balancing and everything.
Yeah. And it's like, I did a lot of time researching the players and talking. And yes, I agree. I agree. I think it was one of the most revolutionary games that we've had in a while, especially in the sim space. And, I mean, like we were saying, the wash plants, okay, think about it this way. One of the main models of Code Horizon, all the way back then, I remember them showing me the whiteboards with the drawings and stuff. That they would send it. One of the community managers would take a picture for me, and you go, "This is our whiteboard." And we're just making jokes and having fun. And he's like, what do you feel about these things? And I was like, well, I mean, that's gonna be interesting. And you know what it said right at the top of the board? It said, I had to translate because it was in Polish. But it said, at all costs, no farm sim gameplay. I think is what it translated out to. So no pallets, no nothing, all hands-on, all interaction, everything like that. And I honestly feel that because they had that motto back then, that it made the games revolutionary compared to everything else in the market. And it's held up so well, right? Everything that we love about GMS is so strong even to this day, 8 years later, right? Like, as far as gameplay features and mechanics and things like that. Sure, the models look a little dumpy. Sure, things like that. But they're dealing with some old-ass stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's all right. No big deal. You still love it. You love it. You know what I mean? But,
No, the only thing that ever kept me from playing a lot of it was just the mats. Having to clean the mats out all the time.
that was my biggest complaint that I was always trying to get the developers to change was, can we please get some bigger mats? And I submitted that huge giant thing to them about like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 mats, where eventually we could just run all day long and we do a clean out whenever we want. Right? Oh,
Hello?
I couldn't resist.
you just straight knocked him right over.
I landed on my tracks.
Old Unity
Alright.
version was crazy, dude. You know what the crazy thing was is when I remember when I got the very first playtest demo, it was like spring, like a year before the game came out, way before Kickstarter was even announced, and the digging on the game back then, I wish it was the way it was back then versus the way it is now. The game had like this, it had like this rigidity to it, but it wasn't a hard stop when the bucket got full like it is now. But it made the scoops weren't as big either, because I remember covering the update when they changed the scoop to be way bigger and puffier and huge, right? And the claims took forever to dig through because of that, and it made it amazing because you guys watched back in the day, I was like the only one clearing out claims, right? Like as far as content creators, I was like the only one doing that. And I feel that it changed the game. Okay, how can I say this? I feel that if it was still the way it was before the excavator scooping buff, we'll call it, if they would have kept it the way it was, I feel like they could have added co-op, because the maps wouldn't have felt like we were digging through them in 10 hours or 5 hours or 3 hours. You know what I mean? But then since it made it, every scoop was so big and we took so much material, it felt like that dream was gone. I guess this is the best way I could say it or articulate it, as, you know, playing the game and like a lot of people followed and subscribed during my mega cut, colossal cut, right? And it was
Oh no.
crazy.
Beep, beep.
How to build a conveyor belt mine underground? Pretty much you have to just lay your belts down. So what you're going to want to do is, what I do is I take a block like this, I'll lay it like this, and I'll snap a conveyor on front of it, like right here. And then I'll place one on top. Say this is the belt. We'll put a belt on there. And then I'll lay the conveyor like this. Say the top piece of the conveyor. I'll keep these blocks underneath the conveyor, because when you blast mine, sometimes the dirt will want to fall through and then re-merge and then plug up your belts. So I try to make sure that I always have a block below my belts when I do the blast mining or any type of belt mining. Yeah, right. I mean, if this, okay, I guess how would I put this? You know the 200 excavator, Asher? If you took the 200 excavator, that's about how the scoop felt with the 400. Right? It just, so, but then make the dirt feel more rigid like it used to, but you could still scoop and curl and not just stall with the bucket, right? And that's how the original dirt felt pre that buff. We call, I think I even named it I think I even have the video where it says, the live stream where it says, is this a buff or a nerf? Right? Now that was right around the time Frankenstein came out. Because so many players were like, I want to be able to do what Split does, you know, dig out the big claims and get them all done, do all this stuff, and it was weird when they changed it. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't happy about it. I was not happy because it made the game feel completely different. But I understood why they needed to change it and go more towards the arcade style aspect of the game, right? Yeah, so the bucket getting stuck feature was a change. I'm not sure why they changed that. I remember when we had the sit down and we were talking about it. I was a huge advocate of that not being changed. I was like, you know what I mean? But there was a lot of other players. There was like 200-300 testers at the time, and you know, so it was you know, it is what it is. It happened. You know, and It would be nice not to have to get the bucket get stuck. So hopefully in GMS 2, it's a little bit more fluid. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't get stopped and stuff like that. But that's, yeah, it depends on how arcadey you want to go. So I'm hoping in GMS 2 that it's a little less. I hope the snowflakes don't win. I guess we used to call them Care Bears back then. We used to call them Care Bears. And you know, the Care Bears won on the old version of the game. 100% they won. You can see it in almost all the aspects of the gameplay. So, I mean, only time will tell. That's like when hard mode first came out, I was the only one able to do it because I was the only one that could run the yardage to beat the math. Because the hard mode was tuned off of how fast I could run, right? So if I was doing 5,000 something or 4,000 yards, just, you know, casually. So what I did was I would get up and put up like 4,000 yards. And for me, that's casual, right? So what I did was then I looked at all the string of codes and I was like, okay, if it takes, you notice that if you play 12x hard mode, well, before all the buffs of the gold and everything like that within the last 2 years, we're talking like 2 years ago, right? When hard mode first came out, it was,
it used to be brutal. If you...
yeah, you knew exactly when that breakdown loop was going to come because you had to put so many buckets. So what I did was for them is I kept like tuning it and tuning it and tuning it, the point where you might not get off a claim if you don't dig this amount of yardage, right? And I just made it as brutal as possible. I was like, you know, it's hard mode for a reason. You know what I mean? The game already went to this Care Bear version, which is fine, which is cool because after all, you don't want to turn people away from playing the game, right? Make it too difficult, right? You don't want to be like a super simulator nerd. You have to be a nerd and like a hardcore minder to understand how to play the game. After all, it's a game and you want to have fun. But the game should have a version where it's brutal, right? And people always said you don't need skill to play Gold Rush, which is completely not true. Because in hard mode, if you played the original hard mode, you had to run so many yards. You had to be smart about your purchases. You had to be smart about when you were buying things. You had to know when to have the reserve to not overspend and overget somewhere. And I feel like a lot of that feeling's kind of lost a little bit.
Dude, it's shameful how many times I went bankrupt the first couple times I played.
You know what the thing that they did when we first tuned hard mode before it came out? there was a version which was magnetite hell. You could only make get that poor man. We do have hash shovels. We have fast shovels. They're in the bin. They know where they're at.
I can't find it.
It's over there by the porta potties, over by the dumping station over there.
The hidden porta potties.
Let me hold your hand.
Hold on, hold his hand and show him where the porta potties are. Okay, come on, man.
Break out the little kitty harness.
The other one where you see.
I was gonna say fluidity would be nice. The biggest complaint from the newer players is the buckets getting stuck. Yeah, see, it never was like that in the early days before the game was released. That's why I was shocked that it changed. And then it got even more drastic when I used to call it the marshmallow digging, where then all of a sudden there was this huge big scoop of dirt. It was way bigger than the bucket size, and we just blasted through the claims.
Gotta fill this hole in here, guys. I got a big hole for me.
Alright, I'll dump this then.
Alright.
Yeah, the marshmallow puffy dirt, and I mean, for how old of a game it is, it I agree. I was saying it for years, man. Like, why do people bag on this game when it's got more features than Farm Sim pound for pound? I don't get it. But then you know, we realize how many big fanboys there are with video games, right? People just don't see facts. They want to fanboy, and they don't care. You know what I mean? Like, all the poor souls still trying to play Gold Hunter to this day, saying it's the most amazing game ever, and everybody else in the world is a liar, and you know what I mean? Like, dude, bro, like
Talk about delusional.
Yeah, it's like, bro, come real. Hey, listen, jeez, man. Yeah, Gunner. Oh no, you got nobody got paid for that service. How am I supposed to roll that, dude?
Somebody just keeps digging a hole over here. I don't know who it is.
Who,
They
me?
just keep digging down and digging down and digging down.
It's Varus over there. He's just he's using
I'm not digging down.
Yes,
I'm
you
trying to fill
are.
in this spot.
You are.
You're digging a hole.
Ladies.
The whole thing over there's a hole. Wherever you're digging, it's just a hole.
Dude, bro, if I was to drop a freaking big giant bucket of water, it would just roll downhill over there, buddy. Let's pull out the marbles. That's it. Marble test. That's it.
All right, this was a hole before I started. All right.
Both Hunter AK
The hole was
scam.
there before I got there.
I've been trying to fill some of it. Push it.
Personally, I've been pushing the whole nerf for the gold distribution. Yeah, I immediately when that came out, and that brings me to the whole conversation of the whole 1,000,000 ounces back when I made that statement, right? It was to kind of say like, hey, listen, like all the people. I mean, it's like it's six. I think if my math was correct, it's a 6.9 times increase in gold versus back in the days when I played. Right, like 10, even all the way up to season 16. It's like a 6.9 times increase. You know what I mean? So it's and then on top of it, you have to add the loot boxes, right? And all those different perks. And then on top of that, you have to add in the nighttime digging and stuff like that. So it's absolutely insane with what it is, right? It's just like, and my statement about it was more just to say, hey, listen, the game is not what it was. You know what I mean? The developers came in and changed values, and it was not to say like, oh, the devs are stupid. It was mainly to say like, listen, like, hold on a second, you're playing on different parameters than we all played on back in the day. So you can't be like, well, this person's better because he did 400,000 ounces. Well, if I would put in 100,000 or my score from season 1, that would be like 3 million ounces, right? Like, so you, and when people were like, oh, I got to do that, so Splitintwo come back, it was just sarcasm, it was satire. Everybody knows I retired after I beat Higgs Boson in a week when he played the whole month. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I only came back just to stand up for the devs because the devs couldn't legally do anything about it because they didn't have the proper thing to be able to remove the cheater, you know what I mean? Cheaters from their boards without maybe potentially seeing some backlash. I was asked to come in and destroy him, by the way. I was asked to do it. I was asked to come in and put him down. Did I want to? Was Dopey happy about it? Absolutely not. I'm supposed to be retired. I'm not supposed to be spending that much time playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, I'm good. I got my fun out of it. It was a great time. It was, you know what I mean? Like,
You don't have to lie to us. We're your friends.
that's okay. I mean, not all of it was good. It was, leaderboards is kind of like one of those love-hate things, right? Leaderboards is like, man, I still feel to this day that seasonal is what I think people should be coveting seasonal because that's what shows who the better player is, right? Seasonal, but the thing is people only care about max gold, which is weird. It doesn't make you mean you're better. It just, seasonal is what shows you're the better player. And I feel that I think that people never understood that fact because that was one question we always got was, well, you just have more hours, so you're going to win. It's like, well, then play seasonal. But here's where the problem kind of failed was that's why we had to add drilling for nuggets was because casual players need to be able to jump right into meta instead of farming for 80 hours to get to meta, right? So we needed players to get to meta now. So because if they have a full-time job, then that way they can still compete in seasonal. Right? But seasonal was always coveted more, and players felt like, oh, well, since people only care about who has the max gold total, then why should I care about even competing in seasonal when it doesn't have any clout or anything? And since technically all we were playing for anyways was clout. If you think you're playing a competition, you're doing these things, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it was weird. Like, that's why I started changing the way I even talked about the game and started playing. And I started advocating make seasonal more bomb proof and promoting more people playing for seasonal totals instead, right? Because, you know, it just made more sense to, I want as many people to play the game. I want as many people to play the game as we possibly would want to get it. And if they already feel discouraged before they even pick the game up, that's not a good thing, right? So that's why I did what I did, and I didn't put up as much gold as I possibly could have. I held back. I sandbagged. I played the game, and I memed the game. Did I need to have 10,000 mats on my claim? Did I need to have 45, you know, all the buckets in the green building stacked up to the point where my game lagged and the devs had to like go in and grab the buckets out of the world because it was lagging? No. Right? Like, absolutely not. Right? Like, the devs even told me in season 1, don't turn in any more gold. We have over 2,000 complaints that everyone thinks you're cheating. Jedi Horn, thank you very much for that raid, brother. Sorry for the no little thing, you know. Yeah, I'm still slacking on my notifications. I'm just gonna yell at me. Watch. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You had one job.
One job.
You're such a terrible streamer.
How dare you? What a noob streamer, dude. Hopefully your raid went well there, my dude. Hopefully your raid went well, man. And welcome raiders, and thank you very much. If you guys don't know what were you playing, Jedi? Hopefully you were playing either GMS or Out of War. If not, I don't know, man. I don't know if we can be friends. Jedi Horn's a good dude. Make sure you guys go over and give him a follow over on Twitch, man. You're playing Planet Crafter? Ooh. A lot of viewers have been asking me to check that out, actually.
Yeah, people were asking me to play it earlier.
I've played it a long time ago, and supposedly it's 100 times better than it used to be.
Hmm.
I must say I enjoyed it back when I played it.
I think it's starting to switch more to a seasonal focus on the board, which is good. Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't be... It's unhealthy. It really is. At the level some of us play, it's extremely unhealthy. And that's why I decided to retire. You know what I mean? It was... You know what I mean? Nothing to prove. Who cares? It was fun. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to teach people how to play the game after that. Like season 10, I showed everybody how to run like decently good yardage and be a little bit more tactful and things like that, and show some of the digging strategies that I use. And you know, I mean, season 10 felt like a good exit to my thing, right? And to what I was doing. So, and it was like, you know, I was also like trying to figure out, you know, hey, what do I want to do, right? Like at that time, what do I want to do with the game? How do I transition? You know, what am I going to do? That, you know, the game's not making any more real content. No information coming out of the developers for the better part of months or weeks or almost a year, right? Like I couldn't say anything. My hands were tied, you know, because I'm not going to ruin a relationship just to get some views, right? Like, so it was a good time to kind of slow down. I mean, I did do the viewer challenge, which was fun. But sadly, I took too much time in between the episodes just because of real life and things like that, right? But that was a series I did with only recordings and then maybe a few little cleanup videos here and there. That was a pretty successful series that I did on that. Planet Crafters is a fantastic game. Scandinavia map looks like with all the hills. It looks like Iron Pit is winning. The viewer challenges were great. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of was what started my the whole thing with the viewer challenges and allowing the players to dictate my fate. But the problem is they're too savage, and they're too mean is what it is. They're just too mean, right? And they're just too mean, man. It's just, they're just too mean. Like, you know, they just, like, poor Ryan almost got stuck with a slow shovel forever. right? Like in Out of War, like what a bunch of hate on Ryan. I mean, poor Ryan, dude. Like the chat was like, okay, this person gets this and they get a brand new truck, and Ryan gets a slow shovel for at least 2 months. It was like, what?
You're the one that put never in that poll.
Listen, I gotta put the option on there. It's their choice whether they're gonna be jerks. You know what I mean? It's their choice if they're gonna make us suffer. Okay, there should be some kindness in the world, and we gotta give them that option to try. All right, it is what it is.
But you should know how savage we can be.
And try not to think about it sometimes. No, it's all about like you know, I've learned a lot in the last like 8 years of doing this, and it's like, what's an acceptable rate of what people want to watch you do? Too much suffering, people tune out. And that's one thing I noticed about goal versus leaderboards, watching and looking through all the data and everything like that, right? For the first 2 weeks, everyone's excited, or for the first week, everyone's like, heck yeah. Well, after the drilling portion, right? after the drilling portion, as soon as the drilling portion was in, you had about a week period where you could capture people's attention, and then after that it was gone, and they were back for like the last 5 days. So there was a huge window in the middle where it was just Dullville, right?
Oh shit! Oh no! I didn't see the dynamite until after I was already in the wall face.
It's okay. Yeah, drilling was like, I was all for a catch-up mechanic, but we didn't realize that they weren't going to add the, and I will apologize for that, because we did need a catch-up mechanic, but they should have made the nuggets way faster to get. That was dismally slow, right? So I do apologize for the catch-up mechanic to get the seasonal players to be able to compete against the big boys on seasonal faster without putting in that extra hours per season, right? That is 100% my bad. Sorry, guys. I remember when I wrote it out, I said, you know, yeah, drilling nuggets, that's awesome. Cool. That'd be a great way to make, you know, people not have to pre-farm and spend all the time when they don't have it. I think they missed a 0 on the rate of getting the nuggets. Because it was like, dude, bro, N1, what the hell is this all about, dude? Why am I having to sit here and drill for freaking 6.5 to 10 hours? So what is going on here? And you know what that troll did? You want to know what that troll did? Dude, he made it, and this was not a bug. He made it to where we had to jerry can for the first, what, 4 days? Just because the community was being little assholes. And then he was like, okay, we'll be back in 3 days. Everyone's going on vacation. Get wrecked, nerds. That's how you know you pissed off developers, dude. Like, everybody was coming at him and just like freaking out about him about the whole drill stuff and everything like that. And it was like, because he messaged me and he was like, watch this. I was like, what?
Oh.
The Jerry Can Season 10 debacle was legendary, dude. I remember Jamie and Streaming Geek and those guys were sitting there and they're like, bro, what is this? What is this? Everyone's trying to figure out the best way to do it. And I was like, heck with that, dude. I'm just going to re-rent these pigs. I ain't wasting time on that. All those Jerry Cans trying to fill the drill. Nope. Not happening. Not a fan of that. The whole damn claim with the mini wash plant. Well, I told one of the challenges that I wanted to see was you know, it shouldn't be about how big your goal total is, right? I wanted to see no wavetable. No wavetable. You know what I mean?
Wait,
no
how does
wavetable.
that work?
You have to pan mine everything, or pan clean everything.
Oh, evil.
Yeah, boy. Let's go.
I hated hand panning. Mostly because I played on controller.
It used to not be bad because you could condense your gold down into
Yeah.
the thing, but they had to remove that because of the exploiting with the wave with the thing. So they had to plug a few holes as far as exploiting goes.
Well, couldn't you continue to condense down a gold bucket by putting it through the magnetite separator?
Yeah, there was a lot of holes like that back then that were like really. That was the other thing too, is you like, so there was so many ways in the early seasons to cheese out how to get more gold into the next season, right? So like you could just take all your buckets and condense them down and then stick them into a magnetite separator and then just go to the next season and open it up and then just clean it out. Then it would count towards that season. So it was like, dude, it was insane. The pure amount of holes in the game, like for the first 6-7 seasons, were insane. Like that's why I only played season 1. Then I came back for season 7 because there was too many ways for people to cheat, like way too many ways, and there were so many people cheating, and it honestly turned me off from wanting to play leaderboards. Season 7, I came back just for fun because like Grinder and Maestro and a lot of those guys like Tim and Valborg and those guys wanted to play and just kind of like dink around and it was good times. You know, good times. I could care less what I was going to put up or anything like that or anything like that. And season 8 was kind of the same thing where I was like, okay, I'm only going to play with one hand, or I'm only going to play, I'm only going to play, doing like, I'm only going to be able to play 1 hour a day or something like that. Or, it was kind of some stuff, right? Like, so yeah, for me, that was, for me, it was kind of like from season 1 was the only reason why I went so hard in season 1 is because I had the biggest target on my back that's ever been. Like, we had, I think they said that we had over 3,500 active players over so many ounces. And, that's nuts. Sorry, I keep smacking holes in there because it's got to go back a little further. That should be good. Should be good right there. Go to the drone. And then it was a huge drop off after season 1 when I stopped playing until season 7. Season 7, we saw a little spike. Season 8, we saw a little spike. But when I announced that this was the last time for anybody to actually, if you want to actually throw down, when I'm actually going to try and stuff like that, was season 10. And that was the one that was massive. Everybody wanted to come in and try again. That was a big one. That was another big one. I think we had like 2,000 something people over so much gold. And the one person that I feel really bummed for was Spy 007 in season 16, because the devs had their hands tied on doing anything with the exploiters, right? And he was actually playing legitimately. And he just got douched on, right, by those guys that were exploiting openly and teaching people how to exploit and cheat on leaderboards. And I don't know, man. I just felt bad. And like I said, the devs were like, hey, come on in and you should play and put them down. We know you can. We know you can. We know you can do it. I was like, but like, why? They're like, don't you want to be? I was like, yes. Kind of like hearing about the greats in the sports. Yeah, I mean, it was a different era of the game. I mean, the mental game, the trash talk and everything like that was a huge part of the community's banter and fun, right? Like now it's just like people it's just different. It's just different, 100% different. And yeah, we are crushed this cutout. So let me go aerial here. Take a look at what these guys are doing. Watch them here. Let's see. No, I mean, we'll never get that feeling back, no matter what anybody does. No offense, Rasher, and to you guys that you're playing right now. That feeling will never come back. There's just not a big enough player base anymore. You know what I mean? back in season 1 we had over 6,000 people playing, right? So you know what I mean? It's never going to come back. And I'm hoping that GMS 2 will have that feeling for a while. You know what I mean? That new car smell, and it'll have some type of a thing in there. We can't talk about that, but you know, hopefully that will bring and spark some life into the game, and we get that feeling back, but in a different way. You know, a different way. So it's gonna be interesting. I mean, a new era of the game. Yeah, we kind of went a little bit far, but not really. Actually, we really good job on that. Actually, good job. Good job, dudes. We still have a big area to scrape out, though. There's that. See, like the berm that I just blasted down. Do you think Out of War is more popular than Gold Rush ever was? Absolutely not. No. Out of War is, even at its peak here recently, which it set its record at 700. Back in season 1 when we did the promotional come and take a shot at Splitintwo 2, and you guys saw all the banners and stuff like that. Like, you know, they put me at the top of the list, and they did all the banners and stuff. And they did that whole promotional thing, like on all the different platforms and everything like that. That record still stands as the most amount of people playing gold mining simulator ever, and that is like what, 15 times what Out of War is even right now. Out of War may have more people playing it right now, but then again, like for the things we've talked about before, where that game's older and you know people are looking for different things and they're waiting for GMS 2 now and things like that, right? So it's no, it's, I mean, for an 8-year-old game with the graphics that it has and all the things like that we've kind of talked about that it has against it, people still love and adore it, right? And I do too, right? Do I like everything? No, but like with every game, do you like everything? Not really. There's some things you dislike, there's some things you don't, you know, that are good, and some things are bad. But no, I mean, it's still a viable game for what it's doing, and I think it'll hold the time for a little while longer. Well, that's the other debate too. Is Christopher brings a good point, was the game's popularity only because of the TV show? Was that why so many people were playing it? I think it has a little bit of a part to do with it, but I also feel like it was a game that was so needed and so many people wanted, right? So many people wanted to dig dirt.
There's nothing like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and like some people got super offended when the other day, you know, multiple times I was like, you know, hey, I'm not trying to be mean to GMS, but sadly, in a lot of aspects, the game is better, and it needs to be that way.
Thank you.
You know, it's an old game, right? And that's no offense to the developers or anything like that of GMS, right? Or even the old developers of GMS. It's just, it's an 8-year-old game. Like, you know what I mean? It's an 8-year-old game. Like, but like a lot of people, like I get this question. I get about 30% GMS questions during almost every stream. And
All good, Gunner.
And you know, kind of like the way I described it today. Yes, whoops, rip. The way I described it was, it's like, you know, is it more beneficial for me to be playing a game where I'm going to get a lot more views and then like if I played GMS, I'd probably get a decent amount of you guys watching, but you guys want to see the multiplayer. I know that. I'm not dumb, right? But there's no reason why you can't play both games and have fun with both games and promote both games. You know what I mean? And it's not a negative thing. Cross promotion is super important for video games. I'm a fan of the genre, not a fan of the title or a fan of the dev team, right? I like digging holes. You know what I mean? Like, and like I was saying earlier, when GMS 2 comes out, if it's if it's good and it has all these cool aspects that this game doesn't have, I'm going to go play for those aspects. You know what I mean? And still love both titles. Yeah, and true. In Grant, and this is the grandpappy of the thing. This is what everybody inspired to be. If you know look how many countless indie developers have tried to make a digging game in the last 6 years, and Out of War is the only one that actually got a breakthrough. You know. You know, the team has been working very hard. It's had many ups and downs. You know, like I've been streaming this game since it had literally 5 players, right? And I've watched it grow and I've covered every update, right? And it's been interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, so sure. I'm trying to make sure
it's
that
probably growing because you play it more than anything.
It's probably grown because I play it. Well, I mean, that's what a lot of people have said. Like, you know, you make the game look fun, just like you did with GMS in the day. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not even an ego thing or anything like that, right? I just play the game and have fun and try to make I'm trying to make digging a hole look exciting enough to play. Right? Like that's my job. That's what I do. I'm a content creator, right? Like, damn. I can't wait for the new DLC in GMS. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to see.
Where are we going now, boy?
Oh, this is too.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to. Yeah, I don't like the notion of you have to play one thing or another. It's so weird to me that it's always been weird to me. Like back in the day with all the people that played World of Warcraft, right? They loved the game, but they were always looking for the next World of Warcraft killer for the opportunity to shit on it. Why do gamers have that mentality?
Yeah, why can't people just love the game for the things they love about it? And I mean, you don't have to like everything about a game, but you can still enjoy playing it and having a good time doing it.
Yeah, and if another game comes out, why do you have to shit all over the other game that you loved? If you loved it, you loved it. Why do you have to poop on it just to play the other game? That's what I don't understand about a lot of people that I talk to about this game. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you loved it. You played 3,000 hours of it. But now all of a sudden you hate it because Out of War's out? I find that to be a little weird. Why not just be like, dude, it's a classic, bro. It's, you know, it's the OG of the, you know, genre. Like, why do players have to do that?
Sorry, what's the question again?
Why do players have to crap on games when something new comes out?
Because people suck.
Because people suck.
Like other games in the category, or just
just anything. Like, why do people inherently want to shit on games that are older when a new game comes out? When they played it and they loved it and they adored it all the way up until when the new candy comes out, so to speak.
My guess would be that they don't want to see their game lose its popularity /
be dethroned.
That game, yeah, that game beat the whole.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because why do they hate on the game that they currently play when the new game comes out and they jump over to that game? That's what I'm saying.
Sweaty nerds, they got nothing better to do.
They're sweaty nerds. That's fact.
The whole Xbox versus PlayStation controversy. Some say Xbox better than PlayStation. PlayStation says it's better than Xbox. It's
fanboys, dude.
All about
Let's
what
just be
it
honest.
offers.
It's fanboys.
Oh, no doubt.
Sweaty nerd.
It's fanboys. Let's be honest. It's people that can't look outside the box and see something different, or love one little thing for what it is. It's the ugly poodle syndrome. Let's be honest.
The poodles are ugly.
No, they're not.
They're bark machines. That's
See
all
right
they
there.
are.
Point proven.
Well, no, because I got toy poodles.
Exactly. So. You're a fanboy of toy poodles.
They're hateful animals.
They need a haircut.
Dude, you just had some hateful dogs.
You just had some hateful little demons.
It's like how
I mean-
hairless cats look like wrinkly nutsacks.
What? Oh, how the hairless cats? Yeah, they're weird. Did you see the hairless cat on the YouTube short where it has a giant fat belly and the guy's just in there flopping it?
Yeah.
He's like, you got a fat belly. It's like just watching the jiggle rolls. The cat's just looking at him like, seriously, bro? Don't make fun of me like this, dude.
Rip your face off.
I will hurt you in my dreams.
I don't like being called fat.
Don't touch my rolls.
I will say this as far as any animal goes. It's all about the lottery. Sometimes you can have
Oh, absolutely.
a perfect dog. Next thing you know, you get the same breed, same all that. It's not the same.
Yeah, it is a cultural thing. I mean, I think everything is just like, you know, the grass is greener on the other side type of situation too as well when it comes to video games or anything in general, right? But I think it rings true.
It's kind of a thing nowadays. Everybody just wants to hate on everything, and they can't compromise. They can't have compromise in anything.
Well, you're not
Be it
allowed
games
to.
or-
You're not allowed to ever have a different opinion than somebody else, and then they demonize you. And they all. This is the one I get all the time. I get it all the time. Split. You don't ever care what people think. It's only what you care about. And it's like, well, for one, if you say something stupid and it doesn't make any sense, why should I put any thought into it? It's not that I'm being mean or rude, but you just said that, you know, pretty much you said like, oh, an ice cube is actually not cold. Or something stupid, off the wall crap remark or something dumb. And they expect you to buy into it, and if you don't, you're the bad guy. And it's like, what? So you want me to buy into your delusions? If not, I'm the bad guy. And that goes with almost everything nowadays. You're right, Grumpy. It does go with everything. No matter what you do or you say, you're the bad guy if you don't agree with somebody. And I get it all the time. I mean, shit, my mods see it on a daily basis.
Yeah.
It is the flat earthers. It did really start with the flat earthers, man. And then the political correctness, social justice, and all that stuff kind of kicked in and made it 10 times worse. Hopefully and then when they killed comedy, dude, oh my gosh, like holy cow, right?
Comedy's not dead.
No, it's not dead. It's coming back big time, but it was dead for a while.
Yeah.
It was dead for a while. It was
really
the dark
bad.
ages of comedy, right?
I almost landed it.
Can't beat a bit of Eddie Murphy.
I'm seeing this with Helldivers. Simply they're just idiots. Just look for attention to get reaction. I agree. A lot of people do it just to get attention, especially if they're doing it in a public forum.
Well, you look at some of the drama you've had in the last since I've been here. A lot of it's because you didn't pay enough attention to somebody.
That is true.
Or you paid too much attention to them.
No, like you're right, Grumpy. A lot of the bullshit that's came my way, almost 90% of it in the last 2 months, 3 months, has been I didn't pay enough attention to somebody. You didn't respond to me instantly, or you waited a month to respond to me. Do you not realize how many DMs I get on a daily basis?
Exactly.
Like, holy shit. Like, sometimes I'll wake up with 300-400 DMs.
I feel like if you would
People can't think that far ahead. They don't.
Oh.
I missed
Well,
the
hell, at
game.
that point, you need a secretary.
Because
and we'll-
society has brainwashed everyone.
Most of it's like, hey, Split, when you coming back to play GMS? And I generally respond to people, and I'm like, hey, I'm just waiting for some more content to come out, and you know what I mean? And I'll come back and play a little bit, and right now this is the game I'm playing, and stuff. And then another time, most of it is people think I'm the developer of Out of War. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. Look at the live stream. Look at the videos when I do the updates, right? It's like hey, you need to change this or else. And I'm like, bro, I'm not the developer. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to go DM him and go to their Discord, right? So I just have an automatic. I click on it and I said, hey, I'm not the. I have a copy pasta, right? Hey, I'm not the developer. I only just make videos and stuff like that for the developer. And they're just it's all fan work, right? So I enjoy the game and I enjoy the genre, so I make videos, but I am not the developer, right? So most of my DMs are that.
Was misled.
But you could tell someone you're not the developer and they'll still think you're the developer and you're a liar. Like you know how many the only reason why I don't show all the DMs of these DMs that I get is because it's like, it's embarrassing. Like, would you tell someone, I'm not the developer, please make sure you direct all your comments to the developer and I give them the link for the Discord. Ours is going airborne.
I'm trying to land on Grumpy, but every time I do it,
I've literally had one guy DM me, I would say probably close to 400 or 500 times, telling me that he knows that I'm lying, that I'm actually the developer of Out of War. And he literally goes into full detail on how it is.
Conspiracy
Thank you much for that prime there, dude. Sorry for the no notification.
A C-O-N conspiracy.
Go somehow, aren't you?
What's
I'm
that?
waiting on you, Rose.
where's he at? Where's he at? All right, give me a second. I'm coming.
You mean we didn't land on the moon?
That, sir, is a signal 20.
No, I never shot it.
Are you trying to land in his bucket?
Yeah. The first time I almost landed in it, but he was backing up.
Hmm.
Well, I'm waiting on the
Because you-
truck up there to fill up with dirt. I'm kind of bored.
Truck. Oh, those trucks.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much the end of the cut, dude. So we're just kind of chilling here, chatting, hanging out. Oh yeah, it's crazy. You be a developer? Nah, I don't want to build my own video game. I'm too dumb to code. I can do a lot of the other stuff like build worlds and segment worlds and do all those things. World partition. I actually just recently learned how to make multiplayer, which was kind of fun. And a few other things I'm starting to kind of learn here and there, and yeah, a lot of you guys have seen some of my work and my concepts that I sold and things like that. But no, I mean, I don't want to make my own game. I don't want to. I just want to, you know what I mean? I came to that realization a long time ago, and then once I sold my concepts, then I deleted Unreal and all those type of programs from my desktop, and I just wanted to focus on content creation, and this was, yeah, about 2 years ago now. Nope. Try again.
That was way off.
Try again.
Way off.
Watching you on YouTube
Wow.
as well, I was confused at who you was talking to with the questions. Yeah, sorry. I don't put the chat on my screen, because I figure you guys are probably gonna watch wherever. You know what I mean? Throughout the years, everyone's told me to like keep my UI with no UI and stuff like that, and so I've kind of I go with the whole generic. I'm just a basic Betty, man. You know what I mean? Just a basic Betty over here. It's Proto Daddy? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I always mix your guys' names up from one platform to another. And like next week, you'll yell at me and be like, how dare you not know who I am? the funny.
Oh, it's you I'm running.
I gotta keep the footage clean for Dre. Not anymore. But yeah.
I'm not paying attention to where I'm driving. I'm actually playing a game on my phone as well.
What is going on?
What the?
She put me.
I wasn't paying attention. I was playing a game on my phone while driving.
You guys are hilarious. Dudes, I can't believe we got all that
This
done.
is gonna be it. This is the one.
Okay, which one? Where you at? Where you going? Hold on. There's a truck. There's a flip truck over there. So we're trying to catch the truck?
Well,
If he gets up here,
I gotta go grab a different truck. But
I gotta go grab the other truck.
I was coming around the corner. I thought Dopey would, you know.
Do you need me to go
Be
grab
paying
the truck?
attention.
Do you need me to grab the truck? Oh, where'd my radio go?
I tried to hug the shoulder and it just
Oh, there it is.
barrel rolled. Oh,
Here you go. Red truck's gonna be free here in a second. You guys can try again. Well, so as far as you guys that have been following the series here, guys, see if I can hit the bucket. Okay, we'll have to reverse. We'll let them try again. So pretty much this is, we're gonna do, me and Grumpy are gonna do a bunch of cleanup on this over the next week or so, and we're gonna keep on streaming. Right? We're gonna keep streaming.
where you got?
If you're gonna hit something now, you have to be able to eat. So we're gonna keep
There's
streaming.
no way I don't.
We're gonna keep streaming all the new
You don't land
maps
this
and
one,
things
you're
like that.
fired.
All right, come on, dude. You got one chance here, dude.
All right, let me build up a little speed.
Come on, bro. Come on. This you got everyone's attention. Watch him
Oh, no.
miss. Oh, dude, he can't even make it 2. Oh
No.
dude, you just Shaquille O'Neal that thing, dude. You rimmed it hard.
Uh,
You had one chance,
right.
dude. Try again.
somebody else.
Here, I'll pick the truck up and put it back up here for you. Okay, here you go. Hey, Grumpy, go forward. No, he's not going to launch off at the same spot. Problem. 'Cause you would be, he hit more up here, hit more right here. Yeah, so the plan is, like I was saying, we're gonna redo, we're gonna fix all the mine and we're gonna decorate it, right? So that way, we're gonna take a break from this because we've been pushing this one hard, right? And let me go ahead and drop a save real quick before anything else.
This is like that place in Alaska on the 4th of July that runs all the old vehicles off the cliff.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man. So no, yeah, it's definitely it's gonna be fun to go play a new map tomorrow, right? Get away from this one, get some drilling going on.
I think Gunner must be in the
I can't
field
see it,
truck,
I'm
'cause
saving.
His name just went across the map real fast.
I'm saving. I
That has
can't
to be the
see
field
anything.
truck.
The front of that truck looked like Zac Efron's face.
Oh gosh, here comes Gunner. He's gonna. Oh,
Wait for me. I want to see it.
yeah.
First
Good
shot.
job, Gunner. First shot. Look at that.
Nice, 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 nice. I couldn't even.
2 for 2? Nope.
That's it. I'm still in this truck.
You guys
It's
suck.
hard. Because you got to come around, you got to build up speed, and you got to launch in a turn. So you really don't know where you're going. You kind of look
Well,
at the
let
name.
me get in the back of it. See if we can.
No, because then it's gonna weigh it down. Physics, man.
Not that fat.
No, but your character is. Get out the truck. Damn it.
Actually, it doesn't.
All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me come over here.
So I'm gonna stand here.
Where's the truck?
Just go straight forward anywhere in this direction.
No. Not like this.
We need more trucks for playing.
No. What we need to do is we need to have a drive past it while someone jumps the truck into it. Action shot.
That's
We need an off-road course.
not.
Okay. Do you really have flashbacks of Nam?
Build a ramp.
Build a jump?
Duke's a hazard.
I don't even know
Great
where the target is down there, but we're going.
Just
No.
aim at somebody's name.
Just aim at someone's name.
That's what I was doing.
I can't move ours.
Good job, David.
Oh,
nice.
You almost got bonus points for that one.
Oh, missed it. Damn it. Cameraman, horrible job.
Nice hole.
Like he went nose first into the loader, but it didn't quite stick.
It stuck to the ground.
No, Boris, you totally screwed me. You totally just boned me, dude.
I didn't see you coming at all.
You body checked me, dude. It was like perfect course. Damn it, bro.
Right in the pothole.
I don't think it goes fast enough to jump, dude.
Fuel
Just
truck
get-
does.
The fuel truck is like
Get it,
one of the
Grumpy.
fastest accelerating vehicles in the
Get it,
game, I
Grumpy.
think.
Oh, no,
no, no. I was trying to slow down and have a peek over the edge, and
Look at the fuel truck still in the back of. Oh! They're dancing. They're dancing.
Yep.
I was aiming for Boris. No. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We need trucks. Hold on. Let's get some trucks. Vehicle trucks.
Whoa,
Keep
Damien.
keep these trucks here.
not again. No, shoot. No, I refuse.
Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea to end this this for the day here.
Oh, here we go.
Don't steal these trucks I'm putting out.
Too bad they don't crush when you run over them.
You just stay here.
Oh,
Just don't steal these trucks. Line them up like that, though.
Hey, Grumpy.
I landed in a truck.
There.
Keep them there.
Yeah. Looks like you can jump out too. Yeah. Look at that.
Don't steal those
Oh,
trucks.
He's lining it up.
There we go. I filled in Damien's hole.
Yeah, that was a nice hole.
It was a pretty good crater.
It takes us forever to run across the mine site.
What are you doing, Damien?
Yeah, it does.
You're not supposed to steal the truck.
Yeah, don't steal those trucks, dudes.
I'm lining it up.
You're messing up the rotation here.
Now look what you've done. Now look what you've done. Now, to be fair, this truck was not in one of those trucks.
Might be a little bit too close.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting
Can
here.
you attach RDX to one of the vehicles?
No.
Oh, good. Just ask him for a friend.
Nope.
Maybe.
That would be
I
scary.
think we need to do some science.
Yeah, I'm taking this red truck because this one's different.
Well, my truck.
Okay.
I'll park this black truck here.
Turn off your beacons.
I like my beacons.
We don't need no stinking beacons.
How's the horn? Ah, there it is.
I mean, too bad they're Chevys.
Too bad they're Chevys.
True.
Hey, I'm Chevy haters.
Very
At
good
least they're
fuel.
not cyber trucks.
Okay, I'm getting there. One second. I'm getting there. I think everybody sees what I'm building here.
I feel like we're squished.
Pray.
Actually, that'd be a good idea for a build.
You build like a Baja track for these trucks.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to right, you're gonna get it. Some randomness here on these.
This is a bit like some Red Bull shenanigans going on here.
Mars started it.
Alvaris' fault. What is the most disappointing digging game that I've ever played? 100% Gold Hunter. 100%.
There was
This
this
is-
Gold Rush phone game knockoff that I played once that was absolutely horrendous. It was
Yeah, 100% Gold Hunter, and that's just not me being like mean or whatever. They tried.
What is going on over there?
guys, I needed that flat. Please make it flat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What
I
happened?
see his
I'm sorry.
bombs going off and trucks.
I'm sorry.
flying.
Somebody wanted to know if you could attach dynamite to trucks. And yes, you can.
Could you use damn it.
You ruined it.
Here's the info.
It was
You-
for science.
You damn turds. You can't leave these guys. Listen, this is why they don't get permissions.
Okay, we all get to slap the ground a little bit here.
I was just giving them something to do for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Grumpy.
I was being
Jeez.
helpful.
Oh, this truck's in the ground. Look at
This
it.
is why we can't have nice things, okay?
Everybody push. Flip it back over.
Use your face.
This is what we do off duty. This is at the end of our shift. Okay, I gotta move.
Jump out there. Go. Yeah.
Line them up with the cones again.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought you were going to jump over them or something. I was going to set off the explosions as you jumped over them.
They forgot the stream hasn't ended. Dude. No, this when they hear them, they sound like Eeyore. Lost my tail. I dug for 6 hours. I don't know what to do. They can't even say goodbye properly to chat.
At least you gotta let us destroy stuff first.
All right. Okay, dudes.
And go get this other thing out of the way too. That's the red truck, isn't it?
I got it.
Red truck.
No, apparently I didn't.
You can get in now.
It's got a bunch of stuff in inventory. I wonder how that acts.
My inventory's full.
Want me to get
Oh,
it?
he's driving
Yeah,
over.
take the red truck.
I'll grab it.
Well, that truck's different than all these trucks. You have enough fuel?
Got it.
Everything fueled up? All right. You guys see the course, right? Look at your map.
Of course.
There's a course now. So we're going to go over the fill point. We're going to go around the corner, up the hill, over the jump, down the road. We're going to come back. We're going to take the death turn. You'll see that there's markers. Then over here, over the jump. And then this is the finish line right here. Reaching these where these barrels are going to be. So
Alright.
we're going to do 2 laps, dudes.
Good luck.
So if you flip, you're doomed. Do we have a vehicle for everybody?
Everybody but Dopey, I think.
Shit.
That's because I'm an orphan.
Dopey's got the. Wait.
Can you grab another truck? My inventory's full. Hold on, I got something. Hold on.
Where's my red truck?
Here we go. This
I
is
didn't
for
know.
Dopey.
Hey, in your pocket.
No, I'm joking. That's not for Dopey.
2 laps in that? Wow.
Dude, 2 laps in that, you'll be here for tomorrow.
There we go.
Give Dopey the fuel truck.
No, there's not one coming. There it is.
All right, Dobie.
Get your motor running.
We got to give her some room to get in.
I don't know how.
You can move your fat asses.
There we go.
There we
All
go.
right. I guess we're going on 3. 1, 2, 3. My parking brake's on. No.
Suck it,
Gunner.
losers.
Gunner, you son of...
Damn it, what you said.
I'm going airborne.
Oh no, you landed on me.
I guess no one's
Suck it.
finishing this race.
Dopey. Oh, my cam's all
Oh,
messed up.
No, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Oh
That was-
no. At least I'm
You
not
guys-
last.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, maybe.
At least I'm not last.
Dobie.
Wait, I think we're supposed to go right.
Oh no, I flipped
Oh
over.
no.
Oh
Wait a
no.
minute.
I flipped over.
Well, don't worry. We'll try again.
This one's a little bumpy, huh? See some.
He's gonna spin me when it comes up.
Oh, gosh, the goal is to stay away from people. We'll
I'm
start,
stuck in first gear. Come on.
reset some of the drivers. Oh no.
Oh, this is lap 2. No, I'm joking.
I win.
This is bumpy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I was looking over. Damn it.
Wait a minute. How'd Grumpy get up ahead of us?
He
Grumpy
jumped
was-
off
Goodbye.
the one part.
Grumpy
Ow.
was. Grumpy
He went
was-
off the cliff is what he
No,
did.
I reset. I had to reset.
He reset. I just ran into freaking Wasey, dude.
Damien pushed me over. I got...
But to be fair, I'm behind everybody.
I didn't even let everybody see the course, and I was like, okay, let's go.
I mean, I got some pretty good air there.
You guys went absolutely all over the place.
My
I
truck's
made
upside
100
down.
Oh,
yards.
I'm gonna overtake Grumpy, maybe. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Dude, Gunner.
Last lap.
Everyone's slowing down over the jumps. Good.
Oh, that just gave it to Grumpy right there.
Flip over,
on.
you pig.
Grumpy almost get to a dead stop, dude.
Well, I hit the front of the jump.
Grumpy cheated.
Oh yeah.
He was able to flip his truck over.
But I restarted at the beginning. This is
It's
my
okay
second lap.
though. That's okay. We'll run one more now that we all see what we're supposed to be doing. Get everybody flipped over. We'll do it again.
Oh, he
Oh,
bumped into
oh,
me.
oh!
He bumped into me.
Rubbin's
You dirty
racing.
dog.
Rubbin's racing, bro.
Dude, that bump right there when you come up the hill is evil.
He missed the jump. He's disqualified.
10 seconds. Did he mean?
He
Did I
missed
miss
the
one?
jump.
That's it.
Disqualified. Yep.
Woohoo! Okay.
All right. Let's reset everybody.
Yeah, let's reset. Now that everybody sees the course, let's reset everybody.
This jump right here is evil. Because you don't see it until you come right up on it and then you're trying to turn.
Yeah, I wish the vehicle would.
What?
What, Robotron?
Roboto?
Yeah, let's get these trucks picked up, and then we'll get everybody get everybody
Might
started.
bring the fuel truck down because I'm about out of gas now.
You guys can get it from the fuel depot over here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me reset Damien here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I need
Out
to
of
reset
gas?
too.
That's what Dopey wishes I was out of gas all the time. You out of
Yeah.
gas yet? Nope. Alright. Got all those. Let me bring it back to the starting line here.
Try doing it in first person. It It's scary.
A little scary.
Scary as hell. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out my cam, so I had to put it in first person because I was looking at the front of my truck.
I had my parking brake turned on, but I'm glad that I did because I was behind all you guys. I saw the chaos.
There was too many trucks. I didn't know which one was me.
Oh boy.
You can
Yeah,
refill
two
right
up
here.
There's 2 more up here.
Oh, there's 2 more up there. I jump to the
Everybody jump in your truck, and then he knows which
on
one.
part 4.
You
One here.
can't pick up the truck if you're in it.
Where are the other ones? Oh, that one right there? Okay. I think I got them
Yeah.
all almost. So I just gotta get the one over here with Mars. Dude, we're gonna have to make haul truck
You think if I
Yeah.
stand on it, I can ride the cargo container away?
Nope.
You go through it. Darn. Broken.
Are all the trucks here? All right,
Think
guys,
so.
last race for the night. And we'll be back tomorrow. I think all the trucks are here, right?
Yeah, Wasey's trying to get a car length ahead of everybody here.
Wait, no, there's a truck missing.
Where is it?
Everybody jump in the truck. Everyone stay in your trucks.
I think I
Another
see it
truck.
up there on the hill, over
Is it in my inventory?
like way over by the wash plant.
Huh?
On the hill.
It might be in my inventory soon. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You got it. You seriously put a block in front of me? you.
Oh, cheaters!
These guys over here. These guys. I'm watching the front of my truck now, dude. That is it. That is 100% it. All right, let's get everybody in place here.
Is it free follow cam that stays forward?
I believe it is. No,
Okay.
it's. I think you just have to rotate to the back and keep it that way. All right, dudes.
Not that one.
All right,
This one.
you guys ready?
Ready as 11, mate.
We'll go on 3. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, the forky brake was on.
I'm
No.
waiting for the chaos to get out of the way.
Damien, you
Oh.
deserve that, Damien.
Worth it.
You guys are such trolls to each other, dude. You guys
I'm
are
upside down, but it was so worth it.
Damien tried to
guys-
quit me.
These guys are dirty drivers.
I didn't make it that far, but it was worth it.
Oh my gosh, Gunner's trying to. Oh no! Forrest, hit me! No, Forrest, right now, no. Oh,
I tried.
no, Forrest. Oh, you suck. You wiener. I'm gonna turn myself. I'm turning myself sideways. I gotta go follow cam now. Here, hold on. I gotta record the
Man,
race.
The turn radius on these trucks, if you have any speed.
Enjoy running me over.
Oh no. Dopey, don't do it. Don't do it, Dopey. Get out of the way, Damien. Let him drive through.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Let him get through, dudes. Let him get through. My truck's in the way. I'm standing on my truck. Wing's the lead. Grumpy, let's see. We got Wasey's behind Wing. We got Grumpy, then we got Varus. Wing is definitely crushing it right now. Oh, wait, he's trying, dude. He's going.
Sorry, Damien. I probably want to cause your demise.
Watch out for that tree.
Dude,
He almost just flipped it, dude.
dude,
Varus got me back.
Twice this jump got me.
Me and Varus were getting each other, and then I lost it on the fuel.
I ran into someone and the truck went flying.
The wing is slowed
that might have
way
been me
down.
then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I launched you.
Victory.
Yeah.
That was lap number 2, right? Already? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, dude. Wait, see.
Wing cheats.
Wings got hacks. We gotta watch out for Wing, dude. We gotta watch out for
He's
Wing,
hacking
dude.
right over the edge of that
Or
barrier.
is faster. That's all you gotta remember.
Just, yeah, that's for that jump on the top of the hill is a killer of ours.
Yeah, it got me twice.
I just take someone out at the
man.
beginning.
I went
Oh,
over it
man.
straight, and the front of my truck stopped and flipped forward.
Let's see. I was
Yep.
trying to put my truck in the middle, so it would take someone out on the second lap.
I just ran right into the corner of someone and it just launched.
I think it was me because then I got kiltered by the fuel depot.
I'm pretty sure it was you. I sent flying.
Grumpy, even if we don't finish this quarry, dude, we should just turn this into a quarry track, dude, and just deco it like we did with the upcoming thing. Deco this, dude. Like, oh man, this would be pretty funny. Just actually put in all the jumps properly and the grandstands and. Oh man, Wasty, what the? Oh man, that's good. That's golden, dudes. Okay, chat.
Cheers, Gunner.
I wish I could stay on longer, but all the garbage I had to deal with today, dude, and yesterday. I've been up for like 30 something hours, right? So I didn't get any sleep this morning because I was dealing with all the stuff prior to that. So appreciate your guys' understanding and stuff like that, and all your guys' support. You guys have been, like you said, you guys are the reason why I do this, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I ain't gonna let anybody get at me. You know what I mean? I got too many good things going on in my life. I don't need people that have too much whatever their deal is to try to bring me down. And I enjoy every day I get to come in and play with you guys, and I really do appreciate your guys' time that you come in and put in. Saves, you get time you guys put in on the community, hanging out with people and stuff like that, dude. Much love, everybody. Do appreciate it. All you guys who came in to play today, thank you guys very much for helping us get the rest of this done. Me and Grumpy are going to take over the save, and we're going to do some fun stuff with it. Never know what we're going to do. Kind of inspiring and some fun. It seemed like you guys like watching it, and maybe something with that. Who knows, right? So, yeah. We will be back on a new mine site. Let's see. The poll at the top. It looks like Iron Mountain Pit 1 poll. So it seems like people are kind of mixed there. There's 120 votes. 120 votes. I don't think you guys really care which one we play on. What do you guys that come in and play with me on a normal basis? What do you guys think? Iron Mountain Pit or Scandinavia?
Don't care.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Don't care. Don't
It's
care.
all about having fun.
I voted for Scandinavia in the poll, but it don't matter either.
Yeah, I figured it was just, kind of see where people are at. It seems like it's, kind of even and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll get back on doing that. I will be able to get some sleep tonight, so I'll be able to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. So if you guys are weekend players and stuff like that, you guys know the routine by now, or you should. Joby's going to put an invite out at least like an hour or so before we start up. I'll wake up, get some coffee, do my normal routine in the morning, and then we'll be back on playing, streaming. And we should be able to put a good, nice session in tomorrow and just play, relax, chill, and hang out. And so that will be the end of this save for the time being. Maybe tomorrow what I'll do is I'll put a poll out on whether you guys want us to turn this into like a meme map, or you guys want us to try to finish the quarry or whatnot, right? We'll figure something out. We'll do something fun, something cool. Do something, right? Like, let's just do something a little different. Think outside the box. Ken, all you guys, like I said, all you guys in the Discord, thank you guys very much. I think we had like 15 or something like people join Discord today. I think we had over 50 something subscribers as well. It's insane. We're getting it's just absolutely crazy. Thank you guys. All the donations, there's so many. There's so many gifteds. Dogface with the 50. John. Joey.
35.
Lining up there. Bag of hammers with the 5 gifteds. Dude, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are absolutely insane. 40 new gifted memberships today. You guys hit 174 likes. I mean, there's been like 80 to 120 people watching most of the night. Almost every stream's been insane. Like better part of this last, month since I've been back from my surgeries and stuff like that, my hand surgeries, all that stuff. You guys have been absolutely insane. It's fun stream for you guys. We're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep make sure that we're here as much as we humanly possibly can and try to bring that content you guys like and what you guys have been used to and accustomed to and get it moving on. So it's been great. And yeah, just move past all this and keep looking forward to the future of having fun and playing with each other and not let stupid stuff get at our community. So if you guys see something stupid going on, say something. We're all here for each other. We're all here to try to make sure we have fun and play, and we don't need people trying to bring us down constantly. So yeah, bros, have a great night. And if I don't see you, then we'll see you. But me and Dopey will probably be taking Monday and Tuesday off as normal. We're going to try to stick to that routine so we can play with you guys. Take it easy, chat. Have a good one. Have a great night. Been fun.
Night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Hells yeah, bro. Go away.
Everyone.
How dare you? Get out of here. You're not allowed. All right, guys.
Shenanigans.
Take it easy, guys. Have fun.